Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. I am really tired. We're gonna be playing Minecraft again today. I didn't really feel like playing the other games I had planned, and so I was like, well, let's just play Minecraft. And it's probably gonna be a shorter stream anyway because of what we're doing in Minecraft. It's kind of one of those menial tasks I've been saying I'm gonna do and I haven't done for a very, very, very long time. But it's on creative mode, and it's basically going to be us building a tree from a schematic on creative mode, and then separating the blocks so that way I actually can see what I'm doing. So we're gonna be separating the Hang on, I gotta input an IP here really quick. This one. Okay. Jeez, the bots are terrible. I don't understand, man. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Also, I typed in the wrong IP. Cool. Let's try that. Okay. It should be online now. But yeah, we're gonna just try to separate the two blocks. Cause the way these trees are set up, it's that's fine. The way these trees are set up, by the way, this is probably gonna flashbang you guys, so just like close your eyes really quick if you need to. The way the trees are gonna be set up, it's basically going to goodness, why isn't it? There it goes. It keeps sending me this error, and I don't know why. Hang on. I forgot about some of these things. I have forgotten about some of these things. So this is my really, really old creative world. Also, I'm just gonna have to turn down my chat. Let's just, well, I kind of need it for today's stream, too. I don't know, maybe it'll stop sending errors. We'll see. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be summing in schematics of, like, trees, and then I'm going to build said tree, and then separate the leaves from the wood, and then hopefully that'll kind of, make it a little easier for me to build them in survival. Because one of the most annoying parts of it right now is I can't see through all the leaves that are in my head when I summon a schematic. And so we're just gonna separate the leaves from the logs, and it should be a pretty quick stream, to be honest. I missed it, dang it. King hi and greetings and all, but the craziest thing happened like 20 minutes ago. Oh boy. Oh boy, do tell. Hello Pi, hello Admiral, congrats on grabbing first, Addy. Hello Ghost. Hello Yusuf. Robert, how's it going, man? Ain't no way someone gave this guy creative mode. He's gonna be too OP. I must watch someone get shanked with a knife. Casual Canadian moment? Sure, Canada. Let me see what this stuff is around here. So this, I do remember this. This was in the Atomic SMP. This was gonna be like a base idea. I was gonna kind of like combine modern with castle, and so that's kind of what happened here. I kind of want to revisit that idea sometime. This was gonna turn into Star Wars Hoth kind of build. Never got around to that. I don't remember why I was building it, but I did. What's this? This may have not been me. No, it was. Okay, I was testing out the fog, the glass fog method. See, like, what I liked best about it, how I could make it work. Here's your dab. What's up here? Oh, hello. This was the build concept for my tiny SMP base. I haven't seen this thing in years. Hello. The idea was you could fly in with your Elytra and then you'd have like all you ever wanted up here. Um, man, I didn't know you actually lived in London. Hello, Jaro Jams. Welcome on in. I de-escalated the situation, thankfully, but I like watched the guy grab the knife from our building. Oh, it's just a bunch of really stupid teenage wannabe gangsters, and so I told them they looked stupid and they walked away. You know, honestly though, like W, big W there. King, do you have any suggestions for free/cheap server hosting? Looking to start my own SMP, but server hosting is the main problem. Uh, yes, I do actually. We're gonna be moving hosts in the next couple of months. Let me see, what's our daily time limit on here anyway? Oh no. What is it called again? Because right now I use Shockbite. They're kind of expensive and they don't really offer great hardware. I'm trying to remember who I said we were gonna go through next. Was it Viewrig? Viewrig hosting? Where are they? It kind of disappeared on me. Check out this website and see if you like their prices any better. They're a little cheaper. Let me pull up one thing. So depending on how many players you want, that's gonna change how much RAM you need. But let's see. 4 gigs of RAM will probably suffice for the most part. So that's like $5 a month, which isn't bad. Now you can get the Elite plan, which is a little more expensive, but I haven't looked too deeply into it. I just know what plan we're gonna be using, which is it's pretty expensive. I won't lie to you guys, it's pretty expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. We'll have so much better hardware. You lived in an orb? Well, I didn't actually get to live in it. I built all of the glass bit, and then they deleted the world. So I didn't actually get to actually live in it. But I did build the glass bit. So that was like, I guess, cool. Let's see. I'm looking for a good place to build these. I was like, guys, just go away, and he was like, or what? Or I'll call the dang cops. That's what, bro. What's this? For what? Why are you gonna call the cops? Like, dude, you're gonna start a fight, and you pushed him, and it's harassment. Like, you want me to get into legal terms? Yeah, like, no, there was no way he was gonna get away. Like, that purposefully engaging in violence is not usually a smart idea. Okay, I kind of vaguely remember this now. So this was a build that, yes, this was me, I think, or it may have been Lunar. I don't remember, but we were messing around with World Edit, trying to get some measurements and stuff, and then he was like, "How do you do the glass fog thing?" So I kind of showed him, and I showed him on small sample sizes like this one and this one, and then we did that one, and I was like, "Let me like actually make a proper sized one that has like some decoration around it," and so that's where that came from. This one's cool. I could see myself revisiting the glass fog idea, and maybe at some point anyway. Just looking for a spot. Any spot, really. I mean, we could always go back to spawn. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. 2 terabytes of RAM. Oh boy. It was so stupid. Teenagers actually have no common sense. Oh, none of them do. I'll admit, even when I was a teenager, there was very little common sense there. What's this? Oh. Okay. I don't really know what it is still. It's a house. There's a mountain. If you couldn't tell. Ooh. Military base. I kind of remember building this. I don't think I built any of the vehicles, but I do remember building this. Ooh. You guys want to see what Old King used to build? These suckers. I used to build these modern houses everywhere I went. I built this for my friend Ryan. I don't know if he ever actually built it anywhere else, but he told me that he was going to probably build it on another server. It doesn't look like he actually filled in all the furniture though. Okay. Something's missing. I guess I can't really make music play, can I? It's like music would be really good right now. Oh, I built a little mini house too. Was this like to demonstrate or something? I don't know. I really don't know why that ended up there. I built this for my brother. That one's back from like our console edition days, and I rebuilt it here for him. Let's see what else. This was built by my friend. He was kind of testing around a concept, so I kind of helped him throw it together. Was this one me or was this one Lunar? It might have been me. We were kind of messing around with steampunk style because of Hermitcraft, and I was like, I wonder how Scar builds those like boat-looking things, and so we built this. I think it was Lunar's idea to build them, and then we just kind of messed around and tried to figure it out. This is like some concepts from when I was trying to figure out how to work on my intro screen world. You guys might remember that. So, you know, these are the same houses. Some of them are actually copy and paste. That was a base that Lunar and I were going to build on a world. We never did. I might take that concept, though. This is really nice. This is really nice to go back to this, let me tell you. I'm getting distracted already. We're not doing anything we're supposed to do. I've got at least a little bit. Oh, absolutely. I would argue there are some who have a little, but there is there's very few teenagers that have a lot. There's very few teenagers that have a lot. Okay, this isn't actually as bad as I remembered it being. We were testing out how to build a dragon, and it's not awful. I mean, you can kind of tell what it's supposed to be. I'm just curious if there's any more builds. That one, I built that one for my friend. He built that in survival later on, or something similar to it. It was kind of supposed to be more detailed than that even, but I just ran out of time. King, my brother is coming tomorrow? Nice. Glad to hear it, man. It's always exciting when family's back in town, you know? I need to get started here, otherwise I'm gonna run out of time on this world, because not Shockbite. Minehut. Okay, that I know for a fact I didn't build that. But that is awful. It is a wizard tower. I just want to make note. That's what that's supposed to be. But that's not what it really looks like. Yep, yep. I remember building this. I remember this whole base. I don't remember that. Probably for a good reason. But I kind of made like a showroom for my friend whenever he was like wanting to build. I would just build stuff for him and then put signs down and go, hey, well, look at the world whenever you want. And it's like, here's how you can decorate your stuff. And, I guess if you couldn't tell, that's honey. Hey, lady, how's it going? I had so much adrenaline going through my body during that, and then a bit later it wore off, and I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Honestly, though, relatable. That happens. That happens so incredibly quickly. It's kind of like you step in for the moment to like, you know, to like save somebody's life, or you know, to defuse a situation, and then like the adrenaline rushes in and then it rushes out. On my most recent trip, or I not my most recent trip, but on one of my recent trips, we were at the beach and I was tasked to be in charge of some teenagers, and it was stressful, man, because I was told some of them were drowning and they were being pulled away by the current. I'm not a strong swimmer, but yet I still was gonna go in after them. And I ran across the beach. I don't have good lungs. But I ran across the beach and I look out there. I'm getting ready to I'm actively starting to run towards the water, phone and wallet still in my pocket. And I see them out there and they're just having a good time. They're not being pulled away. They're just fine. And like when the adrenaline finally settled, I was like pretty lightheaded. But it was just like, why would you worry me like that, man? I wasn't about to lose some teenagers on my first trip, you know. They put me in charge. I couldn't afford to be not trusted anymore. That's terrifying. Believe me, it was. It definitely was. It's going okay, kind of just chilling. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I'd say I'm probably in a pretty similar boat right now as well. I don't know. We're probably building a copper farm here, or testing out a copper farm. We're getting ready to build some things, like some trees. And I'm trying to find a good spot for it. Oh, this is a perfect spot for it. So this is where we were world editing our trees, and that actually doesn't look terrible now that I'm looking at it. It could be better, but it could certainly be worse. I was so harsh on this thing. This one's kind of garbage. This one too. That one too. Oh! Oh, snap! I was not expecting to run into this. I was not expecting to run into this. Alright, sounds good, Lady E. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Okay, for those of you who don't know, this is my old King SMP base. This was built in Season 2. And so what we did was we built all the biomes, basically. And so it was I call it a cake, like a tiered cake base. And so, you know, it had different levels to it. Each one getting increasingly, like, colder, as I would imagine it anyway. And, they would also get a little smaller, too. Because I knew later in the season I was going to get tired. But it also added some extra shape. It turned out a whole lot better than this, but still, it's pretty good. I'm happy with this. We also added an extra layer, it looks like. I don't know. I love that building. I loved it too, but my goodness, I was so sick of building with stone after all said and done. How do I do this? Effect, give King night vision. I want to take a look at this with night vision on. Yeah, so it had the nether portals in the middle there, so that's how you would get here, was the idea. We retrofitted it to have a nether fortress on this side as well. We did a little more skeletons here. I don't know if we ever added the red vines to the top here or not, but that was a thing. The mesa had a little bit more work. We actually put a desert temple over here. Up here, what did we do? So we did a mangrove swamp, we did a forest, we did a roofed forest, and then we did a, I guess, plains? I don't know. Up here it looks like we did another forest along with a birch forest, a spruce forest, and a mega spruce. And up here was all snow, and then up here was the end. Man, that was... I was not expecting to see that, but that made me so happy. That made me so incredibly happy to see. This was Lunar working on a villager trading system. There's something else over here. I think there's like a church. Yes. Yes, we designed this on stream, I think, and then we built it on my survival world. This is like a 2.5-year-old building. What's that? I've never seen that before. Who built it? There's no interior. I'm wondering, it was probably Lunar then. He was really the only one that played on this world with me. The other guys kind of abandoned it. They weren't as into creative, I guess. Okay, I'm sorry, I got really distracted, guys, but I'm gonna actually do the thing now. So it is negative in the Z direction, it is positive in the X direction. Okay. So slash set or slash fill or slash. We could do slash fill. We'll do grass underscore block. And then we'll do 100. 1. And then negative 100. And then you can't do it that way. Okay, let's do just slash fill. I think I can do that. Can I do slash set? I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been a while. Slash set block. Okay, I gotta do the positions first, it looks like. And then I can do grass underscore block. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. That's supposed to be there we go. What am I doing wrong? It's not filling. Wait. What's the slash fill? I mean, I know there's another way I could do this. Here's your dab. Thank you. That's sick. Thank you, Robert. I have to wait an extra month to get my PC. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Me trying to figure out commands when I was like 10. I'm a little bit lost. There is a fill command. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Hey, Swiftu. How's it going, man? Okay. Ew. I can't undo that, can I? Because I'm not using world edit. Slash set error. Okay. Nope. Let's try that one. There we go. Okay, that should give us enough room. Oh, you're in vanilla. I do have world edit, but I wasn't trying to utilize it there. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we need to open up our schematic menu. And we need to load in a schematic. I think this is the tree we're using. So we're gonna load it. And then we're going to move it to the player, which puts it in the absolute wrong position. Okay, cool. Let's scooch it on over. What are we building? I am trying to separate all the leaves from the tree. That way I can build it in survival a lot easier. But I also got to look at a lot of my old builds, and it's been really fun. Okay, you know what? Let's actually see if I can do this right. Because I think this schematic is lined up properly, it's just some of it isn't. Okay, that puts it in the right spot now. Okay. So now where is the grass level supposed to be on this tree? It's supposed to be a little bit deeper. I don't know. Okay. While we build a tree, I'm going back to New York for a week in a couple months. Nice. I hope you enjoy your time down there, or up there. I haven't been to New York before. Well, I have been there. It was just for a layover, though. This week was almost all Minecraft. Yes, it's crazy. It's crazy how that's happened. I don't usually play this much Minecraft, but this week I've just been feeling it, I guess. I could get the PC without the monitor and just use my TV, honestly. I'll just do that. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, just start with your TV, and then when you can get the monitor, you can get that the month after or whatever. Not a bad idea. I did get a 75% confirmed for third slot. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed out that all the other plans kind of fell through, but also I get it. Like, you know, it's tough. It's tough to be there for everybody. So I don't necessarily blame the people. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still a little bit bummed. But like I said, not the worst. Okay. Just gonna basically quickly, and I mean quickly, do all of this. I didn't really want to have to mess with the root structure, but now I'm thinking about it, like, I kind of have to. Well, no, I don't. I can actually improvise that when the terrain is uneven. But I don't actually have to mess with it too much right now. Okay, is that all? Or let me turn off shaders. We don't need shaders on for today's build. Okay. I do need to refresh the placement, because there we go. I'm gonna have to relearn art. I can't wait for the PC on my drawing tablet. Oh, dude. Yeah, art is gonna be a little bit different for you. I just realized. Yeah, you're gonna have some fun times relearning. I can say this much. I do not, under any circumstance, recommend learning art with keyboard and mouse. It's honestly not worth it. Um. Okay. I've tried. I'd rather die. Yeah, I'm still trying, but it didn't. It's not going well. Needless to say, it's not going well. I would like to get good at it, but I just kind of also feel like I'm wasting my time with it on at least keyboard and mouse because I'm just gonna have to relearn how to do it again when I get a tablet. And so it's kind of like, I don't know. I'd almost rather just take the gamble with the tablet instead. Doesn't this have a print function? Or am I tripping? It might not. Um... It might not. Okay. Do. It doesn't? Okay. That might have been an old version of one of the other mods. Schematica was the original schematic mod, and then they had a print function, I think. But Lightmatica just hasn't had one, I guess. A drawing tablet in like America is probably 25 because here it's 50. It's like 35-ish dollars here. Yeah, around that. To get a good drawing tablet, not like a top tier one, but one that's like actually gonna be of any value to you, it's actually a little more expensive. From what I've seen, like you want to spend about 50 USD. But if you buy used, I guess you could probably get it a lot cheaper than that too. Which honestly isn't a bad idea. I should actually consider that because I'm not really all that good at art yet, so I might as well what was I gonna say? I might as well just buy something that's a hand-me-down, and if I actually like it, then yeah, like then invest in a brand new one next time. But there's no need for me to buy something brand new if I'm not like 100% sure I'm even going to utilize it all that much. Like, obviously I want to be a good artist, but it doesn't mean I will ever become one or that I'll actually like it. I like it right now, like I like it enough to keep going, but there might be a time where I'm kind of like, this isn't really going anywhere. I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I was going to. Because that's kind of why I enjoy it right now, is I think I'm going to get better. And so it's kind of one of those skills I'm sharpening. But if I don't see myself making much progress, there's a good chance I'll just end up not liking it. Let's see. Hang on. If you hit the tool mode like 5 times, it does. The tool mode. Oh. I see it down there. Hey, schematic in world. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I do that. Wait, no. Okay. I think I see the issue here. Okay. So it's not the paste schematic button. So let me move that all back. That doesn't sound good. I hear ambulance? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It is? Are you sure? Cause it kind of just moved itself. I mean, maybe that's what it is. You just need to hit your execute operation key. Oh, okay. I have no idea what button that is. Okay, let me scooch it on over then. Put it right back in its right spot. I use this mod daily. Okay. I use it sometimes, but I don't really use it in creative for, I feel like, pretty obvious reasons. You know, I'm mostly a do-it-yourself kind of guy. But trees are just not my thing. Okay, it needs to come way down. Okay, I see. I was like, I'm not really sure where this is actually supposed to go. But it's supposed to go right there. Okay, so... So Wacom Intuos works fine. Being good at art doesn't always have to do with supplies too. Art sucks. Just telling you, it does not get more fun even if you know how to draw. Well, at least then, like, I feel like I'm actually being productive. Where right now, it's just kind of like whenever I draw, I feel bad because I'm sitting there and it's, I don't have an execute operation button. Okay, let's use, like, the down arrow. Okay. So we might be in trouble. Okay. Let's try that again. It may have actually still placed. You're on a server? Yes. Of course I'm on a server. I say that like it's obvious. It really isn't. It placed some of it. I mean, it did do some of it. It did do a little bit. Okay. Let's might take a few times, but it will slowly place. Again. Oh, it didn't say my placement. Okay. Load it. Alright. Drop that down to, like, I want to say it was that low or something like that. That might be too low. It absolutely is. That's fine. Okay. And then up. Okay. Now how do I stop it from doing that? I can lock it. Okay. It's a converted schematic, so it's let me, I think that might be part of the issue. It's done that a couple of times to me now. You're back? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me in? No. Absolutely not. This is a sacred world. I have not, I've not let anyone touch this world in a very, very long time. And it's because I am very, very protective of it. For what I believe to be valid reason. Okay, let me see if that works. Loaded schematics. So yeah, there's a Lightmatic. This one was in memory only. Okay. Wait, how is Streamlabs subbed to the channel? You could technically gift it a sub, but, that would, I guess, really be the only way, I think. Oops, wrong way. Okay, take it that way. So this should fix it. I don't know if it will or not, but it should. Thanks for gifting a sub to our boy Streamlabs Swiftu. Thank you. Okay, it's probably gonna kick me again, but now that it's here, we're going to configure it and lock it. So now it shouldn't go anywhere. Streamlabs is the most avid viewer. That is true. They have the highest watch time. Okay. Didn't nope. Placement selected. Okay. I thought I was selected, but let's try that. Okay. I'm gonna keep logging in and having to log out, doing that over and over and over, but give me like a couple of seconds. We'll get it done. Yeah, I don't think it's actually placing any, to be honest. Is it placing any underneath? No. Okay, so it's not gonna work for today, probably. I wonder, is there like a slow place mode? So that way it can work with servers. Let's see. I mean, now that I know that exists, I still need World Edit. I was gonna say I don't need World Edit. I need it really for the leaves. I don't have World Edit installed on my computer. I could just go get it, but I really don't want to mess with it. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything necessarily there. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well. Huh. In that case, we're going to... We're just gonna do it the other way. That's fine. Okay. I don't really have time to mess with it right now, but today's actually going to be a shorter stream anyway. I mean, I'm going to get like several trees done if I can, but I've got a video that I have to get done tonight. Otherwise it's late, and you know, I need it to come out tomorrow. So I gotta grind out tonight. So it's one of those things where I guess like the sooner I'm done, the better. But at the same time, I want to get at least a little bit of work done. And if I could get 3 trees, that would be best. Because I need 3 different large trees anyway. But we'll see. Okay, this one's kind of hard to see a little bit. Yes. Okay. We'll see how it turns out a little later. I'm gonna try to make it as hollow as possible so it reduces the amount of wood I need to collect. We'll see if that works out or not, though. Okay. I think I should get VIP within a few streams at 2x. That's easy. Oh, absolutely. It won't take you much longer at the rate that you'll be going anyway. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think that's good. This is what I'm talking about, though, with the leaves. It's so hard to see around them when it comes to doing schematics, even in creative mode, where you can get pretty much any angle you want. And so that's why I'm doing this in the first place. It's just like, okay, I need a tree. Let's build one without leaves. Plus, it opens up the door later on that I can also do, like, dead trees with no leaves later as well. Which will be kind of nice. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon, but if I wanted to, I have the option now. Okay. This is fine. I got 10k points just from the stream when I got it. Jeez. I need like 64k more. Oh boy. Honestly, I used to think that many points wasn't a lot, but then I learned that not everybody can just know life. But I used to know life streamers all the time and get like, you know, 100k points. And so it was just surprising to me, like, why it takes people sometimes like months to get that. And it's like, it's really easy. I just learned I truly had no life whatsoever. Okay, there we go. Okay. One thing we could do, move the layer down. Like that. You know, that would make it a whole lot easier. Okay. Because now I can actually see where I need to place things. And then I just need to find the hotkey for moving it up. Let's see. No, I'm not really sure if there is a button for it or not. Layer next, page up. Ah, there it is. Okay. So the weather's nice. No, it's not. It is 94 degrees outside. Jeez. For me, it's in the 80s, but, I mean, I'm also, like, kind of up in the mountain, so it's fine. Like, I'm pretty well safe out here when it comes to, scorching temperatures like that. Okay, trying to figure this one out. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it somewhat texture accurate if I can. And I gotta do something over here as well, so. Okay. When it was even hotter and worse overall of all, and worse of all. Okay, I missed one message. I'm in Cali and it's only 82. I had to go march outside for an hour in the heat when it was even hotter. And worst of all, today's National Girlfriend Day, and my girlfriend was at band practice. Jeez, I would not want to march in 80s, let alone 90s. I don't know how you guys do it. I do not know how you guys do it. I guess some of you don't really get a choice, so that would kind of, put the nail in the coffin on that one. Okay. Mine moved to Japan, your girlfriend? I didn't even know you were taken, man. Okay, Right, page up. Right, yes. Okay. And we'll just fill in the gaps as we go, if I missed one. Oops, okay. And if I did this right the original time, it wouldn't be so bad. Because I'm only just now starting to do it right, it's kind of a pain. Okay. Ooh, I'm hot. Hot. Jeez, I'm sweating through my jeans and I didn't realize it. Okay. I don't know how I did it. Fair enough. I'm gonna make marshmallow cookies now, so farewell, I might see you later. Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging. Her dad got orders to go there, so she's gonna be there for a while, but I'm locked in, so I'm not worried. Hey, let's go. I can respect it. Long distance relationships are tough. I've seen a number of people that I know go through them. And, if you can do a long distance relationship, you can get through pretty much anything. Because you've successfully made somebody feel like you're there even when you're not. And I'd say that's a pretty big deal. I don't know if I'm actually placing those in the right spot or not. Okay, I was. Okay. Um. Well, Pi, since you might be the most Rizzler amongst us, do you care to share some of the secrets of the trade, you know? I might be getting a little bit desperate and I need to know the way. Do I did semi-finish the set. The set is like the script rough and halfway finished. I you know, honestly, the script ain't that bad. I read through it last night and I looked at it again this morning just to make sure I wasn't sleep deprived when I read it. It actually isn't that bad, to be honest. Um, See, I have zero clue how I pulled her, not gonna lie. She just matched my weird sense of humor, and I had known her for 3 years. Okay, so I picked somebody I know for 3 years, and has a similar sense of humor. Got it. I can work with that. Ultra Riz. Are you saying I'm not a Rizzler? No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, you might not be as Rizzler as him because, like, you know, he's gone long distance. Like, I'm impressed. I truly am. I mean, although that being said, you've been able to do a an interesting an interesting move with your relationship as well, where you're like you don't see her all the time. So like, I can also say that is impressive as well. Yeah, page back down. Okay. Feels scripted though, so I got to work on that. I'd say a lot of that, like, I mean, yeah, scripting it a little bit differently can make it feel a little less scripted, but a lot of it is also just how you present it. So don't fret on it too much. Honestly, a lot of the people's applications that I've seen last time, they felt scripted too. So I mean, I don't know. I could see it being just fine, to be entirely honest. That being said, we should strive for it to be as perfect as possible. I also think we don't need to stress about it either if we can avoid it. Okay. I think I've sent pics of her and images before. You probably have. I'm very forgetful, so it wouldn't surprise me if you had like a full conversation about her before, and I'm just like completely blanking out on it. That is like a high possibility. Let's see. This tree is really good because you can tell it's handmade. Yeah, I mean, it certainly, to me anyway, doesn't look like it was made with a brush. Like a world edit brush. I mean, you can definitely see some circle-like shapes in here, so that's what kind of makes me a little bit suspicious of it. But at the same time, if they did, you can definitely appreciate the fact that they probably spent a good amount of time cleaning it up so that it didn't look world edit, you know? Okay. Oops. Okay. Although now I think about it, it's definitely world edited. It's solid. Yeah, it can't be hand placed. They would never have made it solid. So never mind. They just are really talented. Oh yeah. It was in February. That was a while ago. Oh wow, February. I've been going through rewatching a lot of my old videos and Vods, and so I've been living in that like time period. And it's just like, it's crazy how things were so different back then while still being almost exactly the same. Like, we didn't realize that things were changing. We were just living, you know? But here we are. And between now and February, things are, like, so incredibly different. I would never have seen us being, you know, where I am now. And I don't know if you guys would see yourselves where you are now. It's just crazy how that happens. I'm gonna try to avoid getting into a deep philosophical discussion again. We usually get into that, and it's like, you know, I can already feel us going down that road. Let's, let's not. It's very tempting, though, I've gotta say. See, the best way to have a girl you hang out with a lot, and then slowly you get so close it starts to be dating. That's how mine went. See, like, I don't even know how to find a girl, you see, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure they're made up, because, I don't think I've ever seen one. They're like this mythological creature, you know? Okay, made a post images just for an excuse to show her. Alright, let me go see it. Images. So, National Girlfriend Day. So here's me and my Sigma. That's beautiful. Also, again, I can't unsee it. You, my friend, are like a doppelganger for Logic. It's it's scary. It's scary, okay? I'm not gonna lie, when we first saw your face, I thought you were trolling us with who you were. I was like, there's no way that's actually him. He really is. I don't know how it happens. Literally John Logic. God, gosh. I'm always shocked when I see the picture, because it's just like, hold on, wait, what? Where'd you come from? Okay, okay. It really is, like with mine, all the easing happened in 1 week or maybe a month. See, like, you actually have to be able to socialize for that. I am probably by definition, ultra introverted, and there's just like not much hope there. I think there's gotta be a place. Okay, hear me out, guys. We open up a place, like somewhere that introverts can meet. You know, I definitely think that would go over well, because introverts love going out of the house, right? So stupid. Let's go there. I'll have to hit these leaves in a little bit. Well, you know what? If I do this / set block leaves. There we go. Now I can place blocks midair. Yay! Oh! Well, it did place a couple of leaves up here. That's as far as it got, though. Tinder for introverts. I call it quiet connections. For as much as a cave hermit I am, I can get my riz on if I try. That's... You know... For some reason, when you say it, it sounds right. But if I were to say anything remotely close to that, not quoting you, it would just sound so strange. Is this really what it feels like to be old? Wow. Oops. Man. Okay. I will say this much, guys. I do go out, okay? I just don't go anywhere that's like a social gathering, I guess. Like outside of church, there is no social gatherings. There's just nobody my age at my church either. So like there's no opportunity there. There is zero opportunity. Oops, that was lower than I meant. That's fine. I wonder if you would get matches on Tinder just as an experiment, make a Tinder and see what happens. I told my friend I would get on the online dating apps when I turn 21, if I'm still single by then. Because that might be my only hope. But I want to wait till I'm 21 and then I'll give it a risk. a risk? I don't know. Is it a risk? It's a risk. Is it? No, I don't know. It could be. The reason you probably don't get the whole relationship thing is because of homeschool. Like, going to school, it's like a subject. I mean, like, I get the relationship thing. Like, I get attraction and all that. I don't understand how somebody finds somebody that they appreciate that much. Like, movies, obviously, like, you watch those and it's like, yeah, no, that's, like, completely, like, unlikely for anything like that to ever happen. And all the people in movies, they get, like, trauma bonds. They're not actually, like, in love with each other. They just went through a really hard experience with each other, and now they feel like they like each other. So it's like, movies have been completely and totally ruined for me on that one premise alone. But you know, I don't get, like, where you meet these people. Because, like, adults do it all the time, too. It's not like it's a strictly teenager thing. You know, young adults do it all the time. Now, admittedly, a lot of young adults still work and go to college. But I know there's people like me not like that. So I don't know. I do not know. There's like a science to it. I'm sure of it. I just gotta figure out the science. I'm not a very scientific person either. So, you know, it means a lot when I say there's a scientific reason. Okay, it's hard to explain. You know the one, though. You'll find her and you'll know. They use dating apps, or they are still with their one at their senior year. True, true. I don't know. I have an aversion to dating apps, mostly just due to the fact that I want a genuine connection. And with those dating apps, you don't really feel much of a connection. You're kind of going in like it's a business proposition. At least that's how a lot of people go into it. And I don't know. That feels weird. It's like manufacturing love. Feels, disingenuous. No, not disingenuous, because you're both going in with the same intention. So it's not like it's a lie. But it's like, I don't know. It feels synthetic, I guess, for lack of a better word. Okay. Let's see. Most of us met girlfriends in school because there's infinite girls. School is like real life dating app. Who knows where you meet her? You could meet her in MCCR. I could. That is an option. That is an option. Streamers are weird. I don't know. I don't know if I would date a streamer. I say that as a streamer. It's just one of those things, like, it's not due to, like, being possessive of attention or anything. Like, I'm not that kind of guy, but I don't know how that would work exactly. I guess if you sync up your schedules so that you're both streaming at the same time, then it wouldn't be an issue. Because that's one of the big things, like, I'm also thinking about is, like, realistically, for me to you know, have time to date anybody, it's gonna be, like, such an awkward schedule. Like, streaming would take a backseat kind of deal, which I've gone on about before. Like, if for some reason I found somebody, like, tomorrow, everything today would take a backseat. I would end up finding I would end up finding a job. I'd even work at McDonald's so that I could afford to buy them all the gifts of the world. I could buy them dinner every night, you know. That's the, you know, I'm not afraid to drop everything. That's, for me, to me, that would be a good reason to drop it all. But you know, I've not ever found a person that makes me feel that way. So, you know, I don't know. But like I said, I mean, I guess I could see the streamer thing possibly. Like, it's not one I would necessarily go out of my way for, but you know, if it's a career, it's a career. At least in that regard, with that one in specific, I could look past that. Streamers aren't that bad. Let's see. I'll make sure I'm all caught up here. If you had a female version of yourself, would you date them? I don't know. Knowing everything I know about me, I can be a lot sometimes. Or I can be very underwhelming. I don't know. I'd have to think really hard on that. But maybe? I don't know. I really do not know. Because, like, on one hand, we could do everything together, you know? Play music. Like, that's one thing that I kind of, like, think about often is, like, oh, yeah, you know, we wouldn't necessarily start a band, but you could definitely do a lot of cool music things. Find yourself a girl who can shred on the guitar, you know? That sounds awesome. But, you know, you can game together. That's another really cool thing. But I don't know, like, on the other hand, having somebody that's different than you kind of helps you more, I guess, become more complete, for lack of a better word. Because, like, here's the thing, everybody's complete on their own, but it's kind of like, okay, here's a good way to explain it, I think. You buy a game, right? It is complete in and of itself. A paid DLC comes out, it makes it more complete, you know? That's kind of like what a relationship is. You're already complete by yourself, but you know, once you get that paid DLC, once you get the Skyrim update, once you get the you know, the battle pass, whatever, the you couldn't go back. You feel incomplete without it. After the relationship starts, and if it ever ended, you'd feel that way. I think that's like the right way to explain it. I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. See, that's Riz, you just did. I've actually had a negative amount in my account after spending so much. Oh no. I am so careful about money. And so, like, that's one of the scary things is, like, I'd be so quick to throw those habits out if it were spending money for someone else. Like, Christmas this last year, I don't know how I did it, because I didn't have much money in my account. And yet, I spent somewhere, like, close to $500. Which was a stupid amount of money, might I just say. But, it happened. It did happen, and imagine how much worse it would be if I had somebody I could spend my money on all year long. And it be acceptable, too. Like, I would spend more money on my friends if it were kind of more acceptable. I mean, I do try to do birthdays, but they know I'm not liquid, so I just kind of just spend time with people rather than spend money on them. I think they're meant to steal all our money. I can't give anything to mine because her parents would get sus that she keeps randomly getting gifts. I have really thought about buying her a phone for her to hide and call me without her parents knowing, but I worry if they find it. Yeah, that would look really bad. I don't know, I don't know if that would go over too well. Like, yeah, it would raise a lot of questions. Let's see. Never knew I would have debt as a 15-year-old until then. Yep, this is your life now. Gosh. That's actually kind of funny to me. Yeah, I think like that's a good sign that you're in a relationship for the right reasons though. Is if you're willing to spend all you got on them. At least in my opinion. I don't think I mentioned they hate another person in our group because he is apparently gay according to them. Oh. Oof. They really, was that an Among Us? I don't know. They really just went out and said it, huh? Let's see. I wouldn't say he is gay. I don't know, man. I've not seen him, so I can't really comment on that. I'm really just doing side quests, I guess. Yeah, man, you're speedrunning. You're honestly just over here speedrunning. I got respect for it. Okay, so you got forced to play on an SMP by Flames, now here I am. Talk to a girl once. Now here I am. Yeah. You know, you're living life. You're gonna be an old man before you know it. What did I come into? You came into me building a tree, and we're talking about, relationships. And, yeah, that's about it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the meme, but it's the meme, where Red Skull, leads, Thanos to the Soul Stone, and it says, "I guide others to a treasure that I cannot possess," or something to that extent. That's me. That is me 100%, and it is proven to be true. Like on too many occasions. Just about all of my friends come to me first when it comes to like advice for relationships, and I finally gained the guts to like just finally go, okay, like why do you ask me? And somebody just said, you know, it's because you're so wise. I'm like, what do you mean I'm wise? I've not lived this one bit. But they're like, I don't know, your advice, it just always seems to be sound. And I'm like, what? But you know, I've helped a couple of my very close friends, you know, get into a relationship. Like, one of them, I helped them with, let's see, 3, 4 different girls, not at the same time, but I felt like that was necessary to mention. I don't know why, but it felt necessary. Let's see. What did I come into? Now I want directly say why, but you might be able to take a guess why he doesn't like relationships. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think King may be a part of the reason why I got mine, because if it wasn't for King, I wouldn't be allowed to get a girlfriend. I went up and got me a girlfriend. That went from like the sweetest message to the most unhinged thing ever. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Wow. Wow. That is... That was whiplash right there. Just found out I have AP European History, but I have Advanced Machine and Tool Tech, so big W. One of those sounds fun. I do like history, but I don't really like Europeans, so I can't say I blame you on not being too hyped for that. Make sure I'm all caught up here. Relationships. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Wise man right here. King, guess what? What's up? It's not wrong if it wasn't for that oven video. I can write a college essay on this opening sentence. A single oven saved my life. Oh no, that is the opening to a TED Talk right there, dude. That is an opening to a TED Talk. Oh boy. Okay. Your boy was feeling and still is feeling productive and decided to record, edit, and get a post ready for today, which is now posted. And I decided to get some stream overlays and some stuff. Gonna make my logo a little cleaner, I think, but I don't know yet. Sorry for that paragraph. No worries, man. Glad to hear that you're getting productive, though. I've been busy, kind of being productive too today. I got a video nearly finished. I got the hard part of the video done. It's gotta be posted tomorrow, though, so all of tonight is gonna be just grinding to get it done. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. But that video took me all across my history on Twitch, which was very nostalgic. Here's your hydrate. I went back and watched, like, several streams. And, you know, I made it into an hour into a lot of them. And, I was very impressed with how far we've gone. But also how many people, like, I kind of forgot about. Not necessarily forgot about. I don't think that's the right word. But I you know, I didn't realize just how many people we've lost along the way. So that was weird to me, like going back and going, oh, I remember you. What happened to you? Where'd you go? And I don't know because they're not on the Discord anymore. So like I can't even just ping them and go, hey, you okay, man? And it was weird. It was weird just having to be okay with the fact that I don't know what happened to you. And some people that I did see have started coming back recently, which is like, whoa, crazy. So like that's kind of cool, I guess. All of them are dead. Oh wow, thank you so much for putting that idea in my head. I mean, it's not like I wasn't already thinking it. That's awful. Oh. I mean, you're probably not wrong. There's probably a good chance a lot of them are. That's like the scary thing about Twitch. A lot of people get like really comfortable sharing a lot of details about their life. Which isn't always a bad thing, but when they disappear on you all of a sudden, and like they have certain tendencies, it's like I feel like very concerned for them. And they just disappear out of the blue sometimes. Well, statistically speaking, at least one of them are dead. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Bro, I was making me end cards for my video, and I went, and it wanted me to search a specific channel, and I got curious and searched my name, and I found an account from 6 years ago, and oh gosh. Yeah, I bet that would kind of be a little bit nostalgic to kind of go in on. I cringed a lot going back and watching some of the old streams, but at the same time, I wouldn't have it any other way. Those are some of the best times of my life. It kind of made me tempted to like make a test server that does King SMP the old way it was, where it's like very short time period, and there's no rules except for no cheating, and outside of that it's just like a do whatever you want kind of deal. But I have decided I'm not going to do that. But it kind of made me wonder what would happen, because that's what King SMP originally was. And it just grew out of that. But because of that, it was like such chaos. It was always in chaos, but it was fun. It was just fun. Let's see. I like to check in on people, especially if I spent seasons of an SMP with them. Oh, absolutely. I feel like sometimes messaging a couple of people who I haven't talked to in forever. One of them I played on a server with Cluttercraft. I used to play Cluttercraft with them. And they kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth. And I haven't quite figured out how I want to word it yet, but I do want to message them at some point. I don't know how to, begin that message even. It's kind of like, hey, I haven't even thought of you for like the last 4 years, but okay, it's actually been 2 years, but still, I haven't talked to you in 2 years, so, like, you still good, bro? I don't know. I'd feel weird if somebody did that to me, so I try not to do it to other people. Statistically speaking, I did that for a while. The first time was longest. I do remember, yes, you disappeared a couple of times, but you know, you've always come back. And the nice thing with you is like I have you on Discord, so I'm able to see when you're online, so I at least know you're like at least alive. I know that much. It's like I can take peace with a lot of people when it comes to that. But there's like it's one of those things like on Xbox, for example, there's like that last online feature where it tells you when your friend was last online. Like that is like me all the time, basically. Is I don't know, man. It could be, it could possibly, you know, possibly be that they're not with us anymore, which is like a terrifying thought. This Minecraft music is like so inappropriately timed. Really big topic like this, and you just got this like whatever sound this is. I don't even know what genre you would call this. Let's see. I saw a video of me and my brother and I almost cried, but all the others were cringy, even that one. But he was in it for like 10 seconds. I watched a video earlier today. It was right after I had gotten the news that one of my friends had passed away. And so I wasn't gonna stream that day. But I was like, you know what? Like, you know, streaming is kind of my therapy anyway. So I'm just gonna, you know, try to maintain some normalcy and carry on. And I watched it, and you can hear like how how badly it messed with me during that stream. Like I didn't realize it, but it made me like a little bit sad and depressed just watching the video. It was like, wow, I can't believe I kept it together the entire stream. But I can't believe I believed that nobody could really tell how badly it was messing with me during that. What stream was it? I bet I remember it. It was in December of last year. It was while we were building a Nordic house in the mountain range. It's one of the ugly houses, but I can't bring myself to tear it down because of that stream. It's like, you know, it's kind of like one of those memories. It's kind of like, you know, I don't want to forget that time. Because every time I see it, I think of the person too. It's like you know, it's one of those things. I'll probably tear it down eventually, maybe. I might not. I might try to fix it. We'll see. It was back when the village was still very freshly built, though. I want to catch up here. I remember that server. I watched you play it a little. I try. Yeah, that too. Dumb question, but the SMP is still going, right? King SMP is still going. Cluttercraft isn't. Cluttercraft ended a while back, which is kind of sad. But I don't know. I might try to fix that. I'm bummed out with the way all the content creator SMPs have gone for me. But I'm at the point now where I just refuse to join anybody else's. If I join a content creator SMP, it's because I'm making it. I can't not have control now. It's that bad. I don't like being that guy, but I have to be that guy. Once bitten, twice shy kind of deal, I guess. But yeah, King SMP's still up. It's still going. We're actually going to be doing some pretty big updates to it in the next couple of months. I've just got to get some more plugins to update before I can do it. Why can't I just type a period in chat? I can do too. I agree, I have a lot of things in game and IRL that I don't get rid of because of specific events. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's a reminder. It's kind of like, you know, whenever I think of stuff like that, it reminds me of just Nickelback. Look at this photograph. You know, it's a reminder, and you know that's fine. I don't mind reminders. They can be painful reminders. They can be, you know, happy reminders. You can remember a time that things were all good. And that's kind of how I choose to remember some of that stuff as well. Is like, you know, I remember that house not with the grief that it was constructed with, but rather the memories that I was grieving. You know, that makes sense. I think. I hope it makes sense. Look at this photograph. I wanted to do that. Oh boy. You can tell, especially near the end. Yeah, the end of it was like, it was pretty bad. I remember another video, and I went to watch this one as well. It was the 24-hour stream. I was gonna go to the end of it and just see like how incoherent I was, because I remember I said stuff, and then like there was a reaction in chat that was kind of like, why would you say that? And then like suddenly I'd shake myself awake and realize like, oh, I said something probably really bad, and I don't know what it was. And so I went back to kind of enjoy a couple of those moments, but I made it to the end of the stream, and I don't know if I told you guys this, but that was when I was told that my cat was probably gonna die. So it was like, oh, lovely, right at the end of the stream. Like, literally the timer went off, and my mom walks into the room and is like, hey, like, one, do you want dinner? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. And then she's like, also, by the way, like, Oscar's like really sick and we don't think he's gonna make it through the night. It's like, oh, thanks for that. Thanks, Mom. I can't be mad at her because she wasn't sure how long it was gonna be, but it was like, wow, you really brought down the mood, didn't you? That was a fun time though. You can kind of tell how much it messed with me there, because like I was so tired during that stream, but like you can kind of like see the way my face expression changes, and then you can also tell like I'm clearly in a rush to go do something, and it seems like some sort of emergency. And if you were there for the raid as well, then then you would have seen in the chat afterwards, like me basically saying, oh, gotta run, kind of an emergency. It's like, oh, And even better, after all of that was like happening, I played I was playing in Valorant Premiere that night as well. And during Valorant Premiere, that's when my mom calls me on my phone and she's like, "Yeah, we have to put the cat down." And I'm over here like shooting at people, getting headshots, whatever. Not like anything too crazy. And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like, I don't know why you're telling me this, like over the phone, but I guess like mentally preparing me, sure." And so after that game, then I go and tell my brother, and then I come back and finish Premiere, which was like, admittedly, what was I doing? Streaming 24 hours, playing Valorant Premiere, and then on top of that, taking care of my family. I don't know. That's just who I am, though. I guess I'm built different, something like that. I mean, I'll say this much, like as bad as it is, he was just a cat. I don't get really torn up over animals. It's awful, but like, I'm kind of desensitized to it. You deal with a lot of dead animals in lifetimes, so like outside of the fact that he was a family pet, it was like, we were expecting it. Especially because he kind of faked his death on me. So like that was funny. I was already past the grieving stage with that one. Okay, I'm sorry. I got really off topic there. Yeah, King SMP is still going. This is gonna make me sound so new, but what was Cluttercraft? So Cluttercraft is the content creator SMP I was a part of. Some of the people that were on there was myself, Alias, Just Cause. Trying to think of some of the other people. Logipool was on there. Trying to think of any other people that you might know. I don't think you were around during when Chow was here, so Chow was there. But I don't think you've ever met Chow, so outside of that, I don't know if you'd know anybody. I think we raided Athema a couple of times, so you may have met her. She was on there. Here's your dab. But yeah, it was a big content creator SMP that we kind of started. I say big. It wasn't really big. We had like 13 members, and all of them quit on like the second or third week. I have a lot of beef over that one. Because I'm still salty over the last SMP before that, which was Tiny SMP, which was like 10 creators, and it died out after 3 months. And then they reset the world without telling me. And I had built this giant glass sphere. And so like I was just salty over it. I can recognize that it's all me. Like, I should probably get over it. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not over it. Cluttercraft replaced it though. And then they reset Cluttercraft because everybody kind of quit. And I think they told us, but they didn't give us much time to to finish up stuff, if I remember correctly. So it was just like, okay, whatever. The only reason I found out Tiny SMP even was taken offline was because I logged into the world and it was turned into a creative flat world. That I distinctly remember it. It was so awkward. Cause like I got on, I was like, wrong server. And then I looked, I was like, no, that's the right server. So it like threw me off for the stream. But I figured out what I was gonna do. I don't remember what we ended up doing about it, but we did something. And then we did Cluttercraft Season 2. So after Season 1 was ending, they were basically like, hey, we don't really know what we're doing when it comes to running a server. So, like, what do you guys want? Like, what would help, make things better? And so they kind of took all of our ideas and tried to apply them to the next server. And to their credit, they did a good job. I wasn't a huge fan of it because it was modded, and I really just don't do well on modded. So, like, I wasn't a huge fan, but they did a good job getting it set up and going. But it died out quickly as well because everybody had vacations pretty much the following couple of weeks after the server was running or started. So, because I was the only one that was playing during that time, I was way ahead of everybody. And then, everybody kind of lost all their steam because they lost it while they were on vacation. So it just ended up being one of these things where it was like, okay, yeah, that's it. We tried to revive it a couple of times, but nobody was really all that committed. So once that died, I kind of vowed that I wouldn't join another content creator SMP. At least not one that doesn't already have a pretty credible streak. I probably won't join another startup. Like, I will start one myself. I will join one that's been established for a couple of seasons that I can get some amount of guarantee on where they're going with it, but if it's a first time SMP, like they've never run one before, and they can't really give me much guarantee on where things are gonna go, I'm not gonna commit. It makes me sad that that's what I have to do, but it's like the only way I can actually like protect myself with that, because I have, I dedicate my time to that kind of stuff because I want to see it succeed. And, I clear out my schedule for it too. I mean, the only reason King SMP lasts as long as it does is usually just due to the fact that, I have sacrificed so many other things on my schedule so that it can exist. And so, I try to do that with any server I join. I try to play on it, at least once a week. But, if I can't get a guarantee that the server's gonna last longer than a few months, then I'm probably gonna count myself out. Which is sad. It has led to me missing out on a lot of opportunities, but I'd almost rather, miss out on opportunities than to get zapped again like that. Make sure I'm all caught up though. I wanted to do that. I missed the 24-hour stream. Yeah, it was during the when I reached 1,000 followers, my internet just pooped its content creator SMP, or was I may have been there for it. I lurk a lot. You might have been. I don't remember if you were there or not. I think you may have typed a message or two. Sucky timing, deep combo. I haven't heard those names in a while. Yeah, some of them still play and stream and such. Just cause especially. Life has mods. I got the girlfriend mod. Good plan. It was nice talking to you, King. I'm gonna get some work done for YouTube and try to stream and see if everything works out. Now that I've added it, I might not catch before stream ends, so if not, have a good rest of your stream. Sorry to break off mid-convo. I was also just gotta help bring groceries in. No worries, dude. No worries. It was good to see you, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Let's see. I think my first stream was Cluttercraft. Yes, it was. I was digging a really big hole for the villager trading center. We were going to make a really large tower to go alongside the potato tower, Project Spudnik, as we were calling it. And it was going to just be full of villagers with all the trades. And it was going to be our twin towers, because we had the trade tower, and then we had the, you know, the production tower. So it was just, it was going to be perfect. We were going to call it the trade center. I was, anyway. And we were digging the hole for the second tower, but we never actually finished it. See ya, Frost. But yeah, that's when you popped in, if I remember correctly, because that's when we talked about ovens and baking children and whatnot. Good times. Good times. I'm such a different person than what I was back then, though. I mean, I go back and watch some Vods from that time period, and it's just like, whoa. I've gotten so much better at, like, speaking to a camera and to just, you know, let loose every once in a while. Like, you know, I'm still very much filtered, but I am not necessarily, like, as filtered as I was. Like, I was a lot more concerned back then about saying things that would offend people or possibly get me canceled. Now I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Do it. You won't, chickens. Bring it. And once you defeat the idea of being canceled, it's like, suddenly the world is a lot more freeing. I'm not stressed out about it anymore. And whatnot. Oh, look, a mysterious audio file appeared in your DMs. Oh boy. I haven't received it yet. But, when it does show up, I'll check it out. Eminem, if he was a streamer, be like. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just becoming Eminem, you know? That's all that is gonna happen here. I sent it to the wrong person? Oh no. Maybe they didn't listen to it. I mean, it's fine if they did. I don't know. I'm assuming, I mean, it might be an AI song. If it is, cool. If not, then, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. King, the police are here? Oh. Do I need to give a statement? I can if I need. I didn't witness anything, officer, I promise. Okay, let me see what Swifty sent. Oh snap, they are there. Uh-oh. Just stay calm, don't grab their gun. Oh no. Oh no, just judging by the title alone, I'm scared. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this is terrifying. It's just so high for it. It doesn't know how to translate my voice into it. It's actually kind of funny. I don't want to talk to them. They're inside. Oh. Oh, snap. Well, if they ask, I tell them I said hi. Mad respect to police officers. You guys are cool. Yeah, that should save them, right? It's Fro Williams. So yeah, I mean that's true. I'm a witness. Oof. Yeah, you'll have to talk to them probably. Usually they like their witnesses. Well, I mean, just stay calm. They're there to help. So, I mean, it'll solve all your issues hopefully. They don't look mean. That's at least the nice thing. Like, it's a shame. I don't think either of them are bald. Usually the bald police officers, weirdly enough, are like my favorite ones. Like, I don't know. My favorite police officers have always just been bald. Or usually are, because like um they're just nice, and I don't know. I don't know why, because stereotypically bald men aren't nice, but I haven't ever actually met a mean bald guy. Which is saying a lot. Because I've met a lot of bald people. I've met more bad French people than I have met any bad bald people. That's wow. One is bald. They're the meanest looking cops I've seen. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Me and my newly diagnosed severe anxiety. Oh man. Welp indeed. Guys, Nuggy is gonna get arrested. The tree's almost done. Sort of. It's not really almost done. I am just coping. So King, you said you wanted 4 trees done. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, admittedly, I've been taking my sweet time on it. Like, we didn't really even start building it until an hour in. But, I think if I tried to speed it up a little bit, we'd get done quicker. I don't know. You said you wanted 4 trees done. At this rate, it'll take 8 hours, as we are 2 hours in right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? On the bright side, like, the tree will be done. We'll have one done, at least. This server should, like, at some point kick me out, I think, because I have a specific time limit on its uptime. I keep placing it in the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah, it should kick me out eventually, because I think I only get like 4 hours of playtime per day on this server. I don't like Minehut, but it's just I'm too lazy to move everything over to a single player world. Plus, having the security that it's on several hard drives is like really comforting to me. Oops. Okay. This tree is like nearly done. I think we've got like what, 10 more layers to go maybe, and they should be getting smaller soon. Okay. Man, I am tired, I'm not gonna lie. I've been tired the last couple of days though, so that's not surprising, I guess. I'm going to place bets on this. August. Oh. Oh boy. Will be the most chill month all year. Chill as in, like, no attempted murders. Okay. No insane politics. Okay, that is very bold, considering it is an election year, but I respect it. I gotta say, I do respect it. A certain type of files. That's also really bold, given recent circumstances, but, again, you know, you might be right. Like, compared to the last month. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, last month, I mean, it was what? Three or four creators? I think? Maybe a bit more than that. No people exposed. Just chill and normal. That would be nice. I could definitely do with that. I'm gonna do over here. This is a big section, but I'm gonna forget about this spot if I don't do it now. The second I say that, tomorrow's is gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be all those things combined into one and then multiplied by 10. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Man, I'm tired. I'll take a break after we get this tree done, I think. That way I can kind of get up, stretch, get some water, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll come back, we'll get hopefully a second tree done. If I can get at least 2 trees done, then I'll be okay with that, I think. And then, well, 2 big trees. And then maybe we'll do, like, a couple of small trees. Because I have, well, do I have some small trees? Load schematic, trees. I have some medium trees. We might be able to do 1 or 2 of those. I don't have any small ones, though. I need to go get those. I need to get some mountain trees together as well. Because in the mountain, I want to put in a whole bunch of the spruce, like, pine trees. And, I'd like to get schematic for some of those if I can. Some in different sizes. Okay. Man. I'm realizing a lot of things right now, like, all at once, about streaming. You know, I don't know how much I can say about tomorrow's video. So tomorrow's video has required me to go back and look at a lot of those old streams. And so, you know, I have so much I want to say about it. But I think it's best for me to not tell you guys everything about that stream or video. So that way it doesn't, like, ruin any of the surprise. I mean, it's not, like, that big of a surprise. It's just, like, I'd like to maintain some secrecy about it. I don't know. I just got, like, a lot that I would like to say and really can't. USA just won swimming at the Olympics? Nice! Let's go. Today I watched a little bit of the gymnastics, but I haven't been paying too much attention to the Olympics, honestly. I've been too busy. USA, nothing bad happens here. I mean, to be fair, we never hear anything about their issues over there, but they have them. We have a kind government. Oh yeah, definitely. Schools are safe and we have these 2 towers in New York. Oh, jeez. We have the best economy in stock trading ever. Gosh. You know, I wish it wasn't, I wish that wasn't satire right there, man. I wish. It's too real. It's sad that satire. It is. It really is. Like, depressing almost. Dude, oh. There's a lot more leaves to do than I remembered there being. I was like, man, I'm making good progress. No, I'm not. I wonder what would happen if I try to execute the command now. Let me try. It doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. Let me send you some house pics. The set, not my house. Oh, okay. I was a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. That makes some sense, though. You need to do it with stick in hand? Oh, okay. Let's try it. Oh, I'm on the wrong mode. Yeah, okay. I was worried about that. I didn't know if it would or wouldn't. Ooh, okay. There we go. I'm back. It was worth a try. I wasn't sure if it would execute less commands because there's not as many blocks, but I think it still does all the blocks regardless of regardless of what's already been built. Or it's still too many commands at once. I don't know what the mine hut limit is configured to, so... Okay. You know, I'm trying to think here. So... we got MCCI Rising coming up, right? How many days do we have till the deadline? That's the 5th, right? So not including today, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 days. I don't know how much time on the 5th we actually have. That's not a lot of time. Well, you know, that's fine. I might watch some MCC Rising applications tonight. Probably not. I might even do it during stream. I don't know. I haven't done that before, I don't think, but I might consider it just to see like what we're looking at competition-wise. Not to steal ideas from anybody, but just to see, like, you know, I know what we can probably produce. So, like, how much confidence do I get to have, you know? Because if I see a lot of really bad applications, you know, I'll be a lot more confident. But it'll also kind of give me an idea of how much writing we really need to do on it. They're bad. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of bad ones out there. I doubt any of the really good ones have come out, though. That's the other thing. Like, we're gonna get all the low-quality ones first. But, you know, I'm just curious, like, how many bad ones there are, and, like, just how bad are they? I've been keeping up. We can easily do better. Also photos sent. Okay, let me check it out. Okay. Nice, nice. That'll be good. That'll be good. There's some room to kind of decorate some stuff and, you know, add some intrigue to the scenes. And importantly as well, the replay mod should work just fine in those spaces. Okay. We're just about done up here. got a few more layers. I keep saying a few more, but I mean it. We're getting close. Okay. I sent you one for scale. Many are like that right now. Okay. I won't watch it on stream. Well, no, I won't. I won't. Because knowing me, I will open my mouth, and if I don't want to be known as the guy who's talking bad about competition. But I have a bad habit about roasting videos when I see them. If they're like actually bad. And I don't wanna do that. I gotta be mentally prepared to be nice. But I'll definitely check it out after the stream to see what we're going up against, you know? Okay. Save it for when the camera's off. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I know myself too well. I gotta be careful. Okay. It's a never-ending job here. I don't know if I have this many leaves on King SMP, to be honest. I might not have enough for this. These are annoying to get, but... Okay, I'm curious. I think there could be a farm design with the new update. Yeah, you could, because, you could auto-craft yourself some shears. Alongside that, you've got the, as long as you just hook up the farm correctly, you bone meal the excess saplings, I guess. Well, no, I guess, I don't know. I think there could be a farm design with a new update with the end things. End things. What end things? I'm curious now. I might be a little bit slow. Oh, wait. Like with the portal, where it drops all the blocks instead of just deleting the items like that, maybe? I think. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That actually isn't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Oh, dude, you're onto something there. That is a good idea. Huh. I like that. I do like that idea. It would be relatively easy to do. Well, I don't know if it would be relatively easy or not. There might be a way to do it. At the very least, you could get some of the leaves to break off. I don't know if you could do all of them or not. My bad, I did not mean to smack the mic. Okay, trying to think of all the things I want to say. There's a lot I wanted to talk about today, and I just really don't know where all that went. Bionics said hi. Hello, Bionics. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. That bugs me. I feel like there's like some really important things I could be talking about, but it's just kind of gone. I guess one thing I can mention is I've had waffles like several times this week because I missed Waffle Wednesday for several weeks. So I've been trying to atone for my mistakes, you know. I've had 3 waffles in the last 2 days. I had 2 yesterday, one for breakfast and one for a midnight snack. And then I had one today for breakfast. So I feel like I'm working on, you know, fixing all my wrongs. I've had 0 waffles in my last many years. Oof. Don't worry, man. The waffles, they will happen. I believe. Honestly, I'll be honest. Real talk for a second. Waffles aren't like amazing, but they are good. They're good for the fact that like you can use them as a vessel to bring other things to your mouth. And if you do your waffles right, you know, they'll taste really good too. If we get into MCCR, you owe me waffles. Okay, I feel like that's fair. That is fair. If we get into MCCR, I at least owe you some sort of waffle. However we can make it happen. I can send you like $20 to go and get some waffles from the store. Ooh. I'll foot the bill for your Waffle House experience. I'm gonna be honest, Waffle House is like actually amazing. I don't know how, but their food is actually really, really good. Even though the environment is less than. It is a less than you know, environment. Pretty sure the grease on the floors, they kind of just scrape up and cook with whenever they run out in the kitchen. It would explain why nobody's food tastes quite like Waffle House's, though. I don't have a Waffle House within 100 miles of me. No! No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make it happen somehow. Not you, maybe not you going to Waffle House, but you'll still get your waffles, man. Might have to be door dashed. Not Waffle House. I don't think I could get a driver to go that far. Man. Okay, I might have to take a break sooner than I thought. I'm yawning a lot, so I might just take this quick moment to get a break, and then I'll hopefully be okay. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. Let's yeah, let's go and take my break here first. And I'll go get some more water and kind of stretch and all that kind of stuff. The Waffle House has found its new host. I forgot about that. Oh, that was a good trend. It died so quickly, which was what it was supposed to do. It's what it was supposed to do. But, it was a beautiful, beautiful time. I don't really remember how it started. The stream notification for one of your streams once. Was it really? I don't even remember that. Wow. That's amazing. See, that's the thing about when Waffle House claims you as the host. Sometimes it leaves you with some memory loss, I guess. Wow. I can't believe it. Okay, I am gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water. But, I'll catch you guys here in probably about 3 minutes or so. So, sit tight. Okay, we're back again. How's everybody doing? Okay, this tree's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, so we're probably not gonna be able to get as much done as we wanted, but that's okay. We might get 2 trees. That's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. But it is gonna be what it's gonna be, so... The good news is once we get one of these done, like... I mean, it won't, like, make it suddenly easy to get all of them done, but we'll at least be able to finish the tree that's currently up. And then, I guess we'll be able to probably do another one that's slightly rotated after that, kind of nearby. And, I mean, yeah, we'll have 2 trees then. So I think I was gonna build each of the big trees twice. Then I was gonna dot medium trees in between those. And then I was gonna dot small trees between those. And it was gonna kind of form this sort of web of trees, and it was gonna kind of be nice. But I don't know if I can actually get it done or not. My big focus is really the mountains, but I do want to finish this one tree, and I kept saying, oh yeah, I need to do it in creative and, you know, finish the design and separate the leaves from the logs. I need to just man up and actually, like, set up a client that actually has World Edit installed on it, and then just do it in single player. I mean, I haven't gotten to the part where I get to use World Edit yet. But I'm literally going to use World Edit to just swap the leaves. I might swap them to a different leaf type. And I might even do that with the logs too at some point, just to give us some variety. And then I'm also going to take the leaves and the logs away from each other, so that way I have 2 different schematics, and it'll make it so much easier to actually build it all. Because I'll be able to see where I'm going and all that. Hey Volth, how's it going, man? Good to see you. The castle has found its new ruler. That's a good one. We're just building trees. Well, a tree. I'd like to build more at some point, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get 2 done today. It would be great if I could get 3. That's ideal, but I'm probably only gonna get 2. If I get the second one done. This one's taken me almost 2 hours. 2 whole hours. Doing good, making a, Ooh. Ooh. Now, I'm a little bit hungry. Oh no. You guys, I might end up eating another waffle tonight. Waffles day and night. That's just the vibe it's been lately. Well, okay, I don't know if we'll eat waffles tonight. Sad story, but it's true. Well, it's not really sad. It's just, I guess, terrifying, very slightly. We have a hornet's nest in our shed, and that's where we keep all of our, freezers. And, well, I say that's where we keep most of our freezers there. We have one in the house that's, like, a half of a fridge in size, so it's really not that big. But then we have 2 freezers outside in the shed, but it's infested with hornets right now. They're kind of they're kind of docile for the most part, but I'm also like not 100% sure. They can be a nuisance, that's for sure. So I might simply refuse to go get waffles tonight. We'll see. Is that a mod, the ghost blocks, or is something new they added to the game? It's a mod. It's so that you can kind of see what you're supposed to place. So that, for example, usually it looks like this, and so like you can see what you've already placed and what you're supposed to be placing. I missed one there, and I missed one here. There. So it kind of tells you like, okay, yeah, that's where you're supposed to place things, and that way I don't have to build this myself. One cool thing that it also does, so like if you did build this in creative and you're like, I want to put this in my survival world, you can even pull up a material list to see like, okay, yeah, this is what I need. And while you're building in survival, it also tells you like how much of each resource you need and how much you already have, how much you've placed, all that kind of stuff. It's a really cool mod. It's very helpful. It's very, very helpful. I'm only utilizing it for trees, but I can definitely see this being useful for like whole towns and such. Hey, Killer Wasp, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. Or at least I feel like it's been a minute. But it's good to see you. I'm trying to remember. I mean, my memory's not sharp, so I might be misremembering. But I feel like it's been a while. Good, it's been more than a minute. You know, just a little bit more than one, but that's okay. That's okay. It's good to see you regardless. I'm a little sad I lost the server name. Oh no. Well, that's okay. We are on, our server's called King SMP, which I think it might be under maintenance right now. Hang on. Not intentionally, but I think Shockbite might have taken it down. Let me see. Okay, what node am I on? I am on that one. I probably shouldn't tell you guys which one I'm on. Control F, Control V. They haven't announced anything regarding my node, so I'm gonna assume I'm fine. That's scheduled for August 2nd. Okay. As long as I'm fine, I guess. Okay, we're fine there. That one was a couple weeks ago. Okay, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine now. Okay. Okay. Curious, by the way, have you played Blasphemous before? Because that's what I'm playing these days, and I'm getting obsessed with it. Not since Hollow Knight have I felt this way about a game. I don't think so. Let me see. I played a lot of games, but I don't recall that one. Let me pull it up really quick. Blasphemous. No, I haven't played this game, but it looks kind of cool. It's like a 2D Souls-like Metroidvania, and it's awesome. It does look pretty cool. I might have to look at this one. It's similar to another game that somebody was wanting me to grab. Dead Cells. I don't know if you've gotten that one before. But it kind of looks similar. Heard of it, but I haven't played it. I haven't played it either. I've been told I need to play it, but I've been putting it off. I've got too many other games that I gotta try, you know? The lore is fascinating. I bet. A lot of those games have like such deep lore, and I'm always impressed. I get so confused like how people can like get very deep into writing a story. Like I have like several stories I'm writing right now, but I have a hard time getting so deeply involved with them. So it's really cool to see like those games where it's like, whoa, this is all thought out. Real sad part is I'm pretty sure I lost my house. Oh no. If you let me think. If you set a home, then you should be able to go to it. If not, if you know for a fact that you slept in a bed there, then I might be able to still find it. I'm not like 1000% sure on that though. If it was within the last like 100 days, maybe, I also might be able to look it up, but that's a hit or miss, honestly. What was the server? It's, this one. There you go. The story itself is confusing, part of the Souls-like charm, and I can't wait to watch videos on it, but the lore itself. So many little stories in a few sentences you can find. Really? That's kind of cool. Hollow Knight was kind of similar in that way, where it was like, whoa, you know, you just talk to one person and it's like, it kind of links some things together. And I really did like that, so I might have to check out some Souls likes and, you know, see what's going on over there. I really like the platforming experience as well. So that's kind of one of the nice things about Metroidvanias. They're definitely my kind of sit back and quote unquote relax games. My idea of relaxing is getting super stressed out while killing a boss. I don't know how it works. What? Like logging into a Minecraft server? I can show you if you'd like. Are you on Bedrock or Java? Java? Okay. Let me quickly log out of this one and just double check. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. So when you log into the game, it'll look something like this. Press multiplayer, and then press add server, and then you can type in the server address. So in this case, it is 51.222.108.141, and then 25566. And then you just type in the name. So in this case, it's King SMP Season 3, but you can call it whatever you want. And you just press done, and it should pop up in here. And then you just log in. And like that, I am in King SMP. Let's see. This isn't my usual. Well, actually, this is my usual instance. I was like, I usually have a lot more servers in there. I think I cleared them out a couple weeks ago, though. Okay. There you go. Now we're back in this one. For example, in the game, you can find bones of people that have their stories attached. Here's one of my favorite ones. Whether executions or lashings, Barak was always there to proclaim them loudly. But his voice broke down gradually as day by day he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. Dang! Dang! And the bones are the simplest lore items you can find. That is... wow. That is crazy to me. They just really went in there, man. Didn't hold back. So simple yet so effective. Yeah, I mean, I like that idea. Just investigating bones and it like gives you a story. I haven't really thought about that, but now that I'm thinking about it, when I get my RPG game going, which is like, you know, probably years down the road, I need to think about ways to introduce story elements like that, because that's something I enjoy in games. Starfield has some things like that. Hollow Knight has some things like that. You know, I really enjoy, like, little elements like that, where it's just like, you know, here's something that happens, and, you know, either here's a book you can read that tells you that it happens, or, you know, you could talk to people, and, or in that case, you know, use bones. Like, you know, that there's a lot of ways you can do, you can tell a story, and I think that's something I never really thought about, the fact that I need to mentally prepare for. Was the name King SMP, or is there a space? I use a space, but it doesn't really matter. You can call it whatever you want, and it still works. Okay, man. I didn't realize just how many leaves there were here. Makes the game's world feel much more alive and lived in. Yes, yes, absolutely. It sets it apart from just being like a shell versus, like you said, alive. And like even Minecraft has like some amount of that to it. I mean, it doesn't have like a direct lore and story, but it has just enough that you can kind of look at it and go, there might be some story here. You know, when you're traveling through these biomes, for example, this one in specific. I mean, there's these like these mossy boulders, which isn't like anything too crazy. Now, this is generated before the big update that added trail runes, so we can't see them in there, but there's trail runes now, which is like, oh yeah, there's people that probably lived before me. There's these mine shafts, and just gonna look for it. There's a stronghold, and you kind of go, well, what made that, you know? How did that get there? And so like there's story there. It's very indirect. It's a very indirect way of telling story, and you gotta be careful with it. But they've done a pretty good job with that element, and the music discs I think are also supposed to kind of tell story as well. So I mean, there's several different ways to do it, but I gotta say Minecraft is probably the least direct way to do it. It kind of puts more of the burden on you as the player, which is kind of the point, I would say, but I think regardless of that, they did a pretty good job integrating the fact that there is probably some amount of lore to the world as well. It saved, let's go. Glad to hear it. Alright, got a shower, have a fun time building. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Volth. I hope your meal prep turns out well. Or turned out well. And we'll catch you later at some point. Some point eventually, maybe. I need to pop into one of your streams at some point soon. It's been forever. We both had kind of been busy, so I gotta pop over at some point. Okay, we're almost done with this layer. Is it another big layer after this? It's big, but not as big. I don't think. It is. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Whenever the time runs up on this server, because I know there is a timer on it, it eventually goes, hey, like, you know, we want you to pay me credits. I don't want to pay credits. So I gotta see, when does it run out? But whenever it runs out, depending on how tired I am, we will either end or we'll go play like some MCC Rising or something, I don't know. Or MCC Island, sorry. I wanna buy ads. How do you check how much time is left? It says 4 hours a day, so we have about 1 hour left on the server time. Okay, so we'll probably get this tree done, and then we'll probably have to call it there for the tree building. But we'll at least get it done. Like I said, that's good. Oh boy. I'm running out of steam quickly, jeez. I've got like this headache. I'm wondering, I'm probably dehydrated. There we go. Hey Zelix, how's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Okay, Zelix. I'm trying to remember. You're an OG. 2 years of follow time, I think. If I had to guess, it's getting close to 2.5 if it isn't already past. 2 years, 9 months, 23 days. Yup. I remember one of the first streams you had joined, and it actually wasn't because I just reviewed it recently. I just happened to remember, you had been, I had been building on King SMP season 1. I was working on one of the really big towers. I think at that point it was still just one tower though. I may have been digging for stone instead. I don't know. It's been going well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm pretty tired all the time, but you know, like that's about average anyway, right? We're working on this tree, trying to get the schematic finished. That way I can take a new schematic of just the leaves and then a new schematic of just the logs. Big trees, the pain to my existence. Honestly though, same here. I wish I could claim credit for this design, but I did not design it. When I was trying to make big trees, let's see, it was some over here. Your memory is great. I couldn't have told you how long it had been. That's the first time in a long time anybody's told me my memory is good. So I'll take it. Thank you. Usually my memory is pretty bad, but I happen to remember. So these were the trees I tried to do. They didn't really turn out well. This one was the first one. This is second. I'd say the third and fourth one turned out okay. This one needed more leaves. But this one I think turned out the best. It just didn't like... I still wasn't a huge fan of it, I guess. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Now that I'm looking at it, it kind of reminds me of the one I'm doing now. I mean, it's not the same, I know that, but it does remind me of the... I think if I kept trying, I probably would have gotten good enough. I don't know. Yeah, I'm the same way with big trees. I'm not great with them. I'm always struggling. So I decided I'd download somebody else's tree schematics and give it a try. Just in my own survival world, rebuilding them there. The other day I had a building competition with my girlfriend and I tried something super new I've never done before. I built a huge mushroom growing through a castle, and honestly I was super happy with how the mushroom went. Anything organic I'm usually horrible at, and this is in Bedrock with 0 world at it. Jeez. I could never do mushrooms. Like, that sounds really weird. I mean, I would never do those mushrooms either, but building a mushroom is hard. I've tried a couple of times, and I can't. I cannot. VR? Oh boy. Do we have VR Swiftu right now? Me VR? Oh boy. I've watched a couple of streams in VR. It's actually kind of nice. Because the way the headset is set up, it actually sounds like the person is there with you, which is kind of cool. But at the same time, I'm also kind of a huge fan of I would be a bigger fan of putting them on my TV. Like, I would never, because, you know, my TV is like right there in the family room, and you know, the family probably would prefer that I don't. But I would prefer that. So the next closest thing is like VR, putting them on my TV. That sounds awesome. That sounds really fun. I need to use my VR headset more. I haven't touched it in forever. Let's see. I find mushrooms easier, to be honest. That's fair. I use World Edit, so like it makes it a lot easier on trees. Mushrooms I feel like are probably easier by hand. If I had to guess, but I don't know. Die soon. Oh no. I hate the randomness of leaves. Oh gosh. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't quite understand it yet. I'm still trying to get a grasp on how all of this is supposed to work. Yeah, it's like sometimes you miss a space and sometimes you don't. It's kind of confusing. It looks like about, like, I don't know, 80% of the tree leaves are leaf, and then there's like 20% that's air. I don't know. That's just like a guess, anyway. I gotta get this tree done. I've got about 50 minutes left in this world before it closes on me. And it won't renew either because of time zones. I was gonna say, maybe because it moves up to midnight, it would be fine, but it's only 10, so we're in trouble. We might have to hop over to MCC Island instead. I think that build to the left of you is the last thing I saw you build in this world. That one? Yeah, probably. I was building that in King SMP Season 2. I forgot about that, yeah. In the jungle. And, oh, I don't think we have it in this world, but it used to be, this was hollow, and there's a huge base underneath it as well. Somebody built like a house in there. There's a whole bunch of chests strung about. I don't know if I really did much with the underneath, but I was intending to. It wasn't really even a base. It kind of was just a monolith, which is cool, I guess. It just didn't have like any functionality to it, which I guess, fair enough. Which is kind of what I tried to fix on this newest season of King SMP, but I didn't really do that very well. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't glitched. But yeah, that one was a fun build. It was just, by the end of it, I was sick of looking at stone. And now look at me, I'm building a huge mountain. Tomorrow I'll probably be working on it some more. Ah, man. I'm gonna owe the community like 20 subs, I think, is what Unreal and I were betting. He said I wouldn't finish the mountain range before the end of the year. I think he's right. I hate that he's right. Oh well. That's gonna be really expensive. Oh, wait, subs increased in price, didn't they? They did. How much more are they gonna cost then? I gotta calculate this in my head before I get into too much trouble. How do I do this? It would be like, go to here, channel, about. Okay, I need me to shut up. Thank you. Gift a sub. Okay. To gift 20 subs? Oh. Oh. $120. It used to be 100, I think. And that's not with taxes either. I mean, it's only 100. I mean, it's only $20 extra, but that's still kind of significant. So maybe what we need to do, I don't usually advocate for this, but I need to grind basically day in and day out on King SMP. And I need to risk burnout. That way I don't have to spend that kind of money. I mean, I'll get 60 of it back. So, like, it's not that big of a deal, but... You know, it's still a pretty big chunk. Pretty big chunk of change. Okay. I mean, this tree isn't a part of that bet either. I was gonna say, I mean, at least I'm making progress towards it, but this tree isn't gonna be built, in that area. The mountain range is everything that was important. I need to figure out how I'm gonna build those cliffs. Okay, depending on how much time we have after this tree, I might kind of figure out some methods there. Because basically what I'm looking at is like a 200 block cliff. And it kind of leads off into water as well, which is kind of a big issue. But that cliff, it's also like 2,000 blocks long. Okay, that's an exaggeration. I think it's actually like... I'd have to remeasure it, but it's like 800 blocks or something like that, I think. So... that alone would take me the rest of the year to do. Not to mention all the other projects that I have planned on in the inside. So, how do I go about getting that done in a quick time manner? I'm kind of wondering if I could do lava casting. I don't know if that would work though or not. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I guess I could always just hire help. I could always pay people some diamonds on the server just to place the stone for me. If I could add the guidelines to it, they would at least be able to. I might have to get some conduits together, but I think it would work. Because the conduits would at least make the water bit bearable. I don't know. I mean, my current project when I literally started yesterday, sorry, is gonna be my biggest ever build. It's basically going to be everything I'm scared of building. It's gonna be an upgraded abandoned woodland mansion, about 4 times the size, with a very large ancient tree growing through the mansion. And then in that tree's leaves is gonna be a light elven kingdom to contrast the dark forest below. And in the lower trees, there's going to be a dark elven kingdom to go with the vibe of the abandoned mansion. Oh my goodness. Okay, that actually sounds awesome, though. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sorry for the long chat. No problem, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Yeah, my current issue is just like it's a mountain. It's literally just building a mountain. Um, so that's kind of my, I guess, dilemma. However, that sounds like it's gonna take a really, really long time. So I can respect the fact that, like, I can definitely respect the fact that you're even attempting it. Like, I don't know where I would even begin on that one, to be honest. I'm hoping I can make the mansion look cool enough to get people's eyes off my horrible tree building. Yeah, that's honestly kind of why I'm doing the tree in the first place anyway. Is it's supposed to kind of take your eyes off of the other things that are missing. So I definitely can get why you'd want them to be looking at the other stuff. But it'll be good practice for you on trees. I mean, with the size of the tree, you're probably looking at a pretty good amount of practice on just the amount of time you're spending on it, you know? Back on PC now? Yay, welcome back, Swiftu. Another issue is I build houses small and a lot of details, so like one tower for a corner of the mansion took 6 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that would, yeah, that's gonna take some time. That's gonna take some time. By the way, how do I download World Edit on single player? Because I wouldn't want to rebuild those towers. Let me grab it really quick. Okay, is this up to date? I think this one's up to date. I would go ahead and grab it off of this one. And I think... Okay, you might need some other things to go alongside this. If you're not familiar with running mods, I would grab it off of Forge, like CurseForge. If you just download that file there, put it into your mods folder. If you're running Fabric, you can also put it in there. Honestly, I would say run Fabric. I'm not like super well equipped right now to kind of show how to do all that, but that's at least a link that you can get. Something was crawling on me. By the way, how do I see? I can send my singular pillar in the Discord if you'd like to see the kind of scale it maybe. I would love to see it, yeah. I don't know if you're available after stream, but if you are, could we possibly look at apps and do some app work? Possibly. I don't know if I will be or not, to be entirely honest. It kind of depends on how long I have to work on my video. I got the, like, heavy work out of the way. So it's kind of just, like, some light edits now that I just gotta finish up, but if I finish all that, I should be down. Or not if, I'm definitely finishing it tonight. It's just a matter of when I finish. What chat do I send it in? Probably images. Yeah, that would probably be the best one, I think. Also, I have no plan for the mansion, and I'm just building mindlessly. Oh boy. Honestly, those are some of the best builds, though. You just kind of build, and you're kind of like, you know what? I want to try this, and then you just, casually throw stuff on there, and it's like, that kind of looks good. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, put one there. Put one here. Okay. See, I mindlessly built a mountain. You know how it is. You gotta do the mountain grind, you know? I'm free all night and probably all morning. Okay. The grind can't stop. Any update on the team? Do you have any people locked in? Yeah, I put it in the chat, and like the domed arches, don't know how that happened. My mind just said to do it. Let me check it out. Okay, images. Ooh. Dude. That looks sick. I love that. Oh my goodness. Keep it up. I mean, I know it's gonna take some time, but definitely keep it up. And I got accepted to a build team that I've been trying to get into for 3 years. With my terrible mountain, they let me in. Oh no. It's always our builds that we think are the worst that are actually like some of our best, which is so crazy to me. Like, there have been times where like I'll get off stream and I'm like, man, that was the worst stream I've ever done. And I can't believe like people sat there and watched it. And then I'll get like a DM from somebody who's like, they're like, hey bro, that was a really good stream. Just wanted to let you know. It's like, what? What do you mean that was a good stream? Or, I'm building something on Minecraft. I'm like, this looks so bad. And everybody's like, no, no, no. I think you're cooking. You need to keep doing it. Like, okay. I don't get it. I know it's just kind of one of those things where we're our own critics, but, I don't know. It's crazy that that's how our minds work. Okay, I sent it to you in DMs. I applied for like 3 or 4 times, and this mountain got me in. And this is no normal build team. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's not great, but it's not bad either. It at least shows that you know how to use the tools. That's that's at least something. This is like Harvard for build teams if it was in the South. Okay. So pretty big deal. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's not a great mountain, but it isn't a bad one. It's definitely better than what I could do. I also didn't want to go far away from the woodland mansion type of materials. I'd say you're staying pretty faithful to the original build, at least with in regard to material. You just like upped the quality though, for sure. Yeah, I know it's bad and it gets me in this mountain. That took 10 minutes, bruh. Bro didn't even have to try. Oh boy. Oh man, my eyes are kind of dry. I'm so sorry if that blew out your guys' ears. I'm so sorry if that blew out your guys' ears. Did you see what I said for MCCR? It's up a bit. I saw the thing about asking if I was available. You responded. If I don't hear back, okay. I sent the main one a DM. If I don't hear back in the hour, I'll lock another in. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I've got 30 minutes left. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to finish this. At least finish the main structure, and I'll just world edit it afterwards. I gotta lock in. Ow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I've hit my mic like 3 times today. I need to get better about that. It's actually in the wrong spot too. It needs to come up a little bit. Now you guys should be able to hear me a little nicer. Probably pick up a little more of my bass tones. I think. I don't know. I'm not monitoring myself exactly right now, so I think it should sound better, but I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think. If I can build a whole tree before you finish. That would be disrespectful, but I bet you're probably right. I mean, I think I'm close, but I'm not really that close. My messages keep failing to send, but I don't know why. Let me try to reword it. Okay. I don't remember all the rules that are in place right now, so I don't know what could possibly be triggering it. Okay, okay. I think I should make a dark oak to oak transition in the tree to make the elf town stand out more. And I would do that like dark oak, spruce oak. Do you think that would work? Probably. Yeah, I think you could probably gradient it, honestly. I think anyway, I mean... Here, give me a second, I'll try it out. Dark oak. And then spruce. Okay, so it kind of go up like this sort of deal. So yeah, I think you could do it. Obviously it's got to be a, you know, a soft gradient kind of deal, but I think you can do it. You can definitely go from dark oak to spruce. This is kind of harsh, but I don't know. I don't really think there's a good way to transition from that one. There might be a gradient somewhere online that you could even look up, but I could use some blank blocks to mix it in more. Yes, that's a good way to do it, yeah. I think you're onto something, though. I like that idea. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm also trying to place leaves, like, as fast as humanly possible. Sentry, bruh. Gosh. I'm getting lapped, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually page up. There we go. Okay, I've got like probably 10 more minutes. I might not finish this. Oh, that's gonna be embarrassing. I really thought we were gonna get this done. To be fair though, I've been pretty slow. Yeah, I really should have just done it in a single player world. And then that would have ran a whole lot faster. Oh well. It's whatever now. I mean, I'm this far. Okay, I'm seeing spruce log, spruce plank, mangrove log, oak log. I forgot about mangrove. That one could work. I think. I think it could. Okay. Can you do transitions with world edit? I actually don't know. I'm not super in depth with it. They don't have a gradient button or I don't have a gradient command. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do a gradient with World Edit. I think there's some other plugins out there that are kind of similar to World Edit that do offer gradient, but I don't know if they're any good or not. I know the bare minimum when it comes to World Edit. I'm kind of right there with you, honestly. I'm not really too good with World Edit. I try to be, but I'm not all that good. Okay. Oh, oh no. Okay. I'm really trying to speedrun this. I'm really trying to speedrun this. Sorta-ish. I wish the Opera pop-out had a chat pop-out as well. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. For some reason I felt like there was. Oh, you can. Okay. Try to do that. You can even just click the link. It should work. Alternatively, I mean, like, I think there's a button in the, like, little, gear icon. It's got the pop-out chat button, so you could probably do that on any streamer. Okay, gotta move, like, really fast. On the bright side, some of these branches are getting smaller, but on the negative side, it's some of them are also getting bigger. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, I found a way to be able to chat and build without two monitors. Hey, let's go. Also, Fabric World Edit just worked instantly. I tried Forge so many times, failed so much. First thing I'm doing is moving this woodland mansion somewhere easier to build. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I'm glad it worked, though. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, man? How was your stream, Bionics? Good to see ya. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Bionics. I'm gonna give him a shout out here in a second. Hey, Gold, how's it going, man? If you guys haven't already, again, be sure to click the follow button. See what he's up to next time he's live. He was playing some Minecraft. What were you guys up to on Minecraft? Playing with some Just Gold. Hey, let's go. Love to see it. We're building a tree right now. My server's about to come offline because it's a Minehut server. I've been running World Edit off of here. I need to just suck it up and download it. But I'm a little bit of a procrastinator. But I'm trying to get this tree built so I can separate the leaves from the logs with World Edit. And then I'll have two separate schematics, which should make it easy for me to finish the build on King SMP. Which will in turn just kind of make my life a whole lot better. It'd be nice to check off the big tree off the to-do list, that's for sure. Let's see, new vanilla server, playing together and building some stuff. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I've seen a lot of people starting some new worlds, kind of messing with the new update, and I can definitely see the appeal behind Trial Chambers. I'm excited to get those on King SMP soon, hopefully. How do I remove certain blocks with World Edit? So yeah, do /set or select your area, //set, or replace, sorry, replace. And then you do the block that you want to remove, like Bionic said. So in this case, you could do leaves or oak_leaves, and then do air, for example. And that should work. I may have gotten the order reversed, I don't remember. Me and Bionics are gonna make a YouTube series while I am for the server. Nice, that's awesome. I've been thinking, I don't know, I guess you guys are gonna be the sounding board for this. So, you know, let me know what you guys think. I've been thinking of doing something on Discord and making like a whole new Discord server for content creators, and it would be kind of like our own little community where we can kind of bounce ideas off of each other, give each other tips and tricks, find collabs, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know what you guys think of that. It would eventually launch into also being a Discord for me to kind of keep, it might eventually turn into my content creator help channel Discord. I don't know. I gotta think about that. But, you know, I've been seeing a lot of people recently who are either trying to get into content creation or have been in it in a while, and they're just trying to get to that next level. And I've been kind of thinking that might be helpful, I don't know. It's been something I've been wanting to do for a while, but today especially, it's been on my mind, just seeing all the people that have been involved with creation and such. So I don't know if that's something you guys are interested in or not, but if it is, then, you know, let me know. I might get around to it. We'll see. Also, Bionics, are you gonna be, have you thought about doing, MCCI Rising? I know, it's coming up soon, but I don't know if you're out of time or not. I don't know what your schedule's looking like nowadays. Let's see, me and Bionics, if you do make any videos, let me know, man. I've been wanting to kind of get involved with you guys again and watching, whatever you guys are making. I've been so distant from community for a while now, and I'm sick of that. I wanna get involved. Nope, I'm not good at that type of stuff. You see, I'm gonna be so bad, and like that's kind of why I think I'm gonna just go for it. I know I'm not good at the game, but I'm just going for fun at this point. See what happens, and you know, whatever goes down goes down. My goal is just to kind of be entertaining. And, hopefully they'll invite me back because of that, you know? But even if they don't, I guess it's a cool learning experience nonetheless. Okay, missed the streams at 101k points. Oh boy. You're loaded. Okay, the server's gonna have to shut down soon. I'm scrambling. I thought it gave you multiple warnings, but they must have turned it down to just a 30-minute warning. I don't know. Alright, King, I'm gonna bounce. I'll stop by sometime tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging in. Coming in with a raid with Bionics. It was much tomorrow I'm gonna have a new video out, and that one actually focused heavily on community. At least I feel like it is. I don't know if it is doing a good job or not, but I hope it gets the point across at least. You know, I'm doing that. I'm gonna be hopefully. I'm gonna hopefully be hopefully gonna be more active with you guys, and I want to try to get some collabs in next year with creators both big and small, and then you know, I just want to have a good time with YouTube next year. That's like one of my major goals. And since we're in the off season for Minecraft updates, it's the perfect time for me to try to get into a new series and see if I can balance everything out, you know? But I also need to get the King SMP stuff in order. I've been putting it off, and I've been a little bit slow on some of it. That warning was 29 minutes and 59 seconds ago. Oh boy. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm gonna get you some shoutouts here. You guys on some more Persona by chance? Outlast, ayo. How was the Outlast trials? If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow justcause_live. Good friend of mine, great streamer. You guys know the rest. But double check that you're following him, and check out his next stream. He streams pretty often, especially right now. I've noticed you've been live pretty much just about every day this week, right? AO collabs, yeah. I'm trying to broaden the horizons a little bit. I wanna be everywhere, you know. I feel like that's something I need to, you know, try to do more often. So both Twitch and YouTube are gonna kind of be more focused around that, I think. I'm kind of debating putting together a content creator server as well on Discord, just so that we can kind of all help each other, and see, you know, how far we can go. King loves Outlast Trials. Oh, absolutely. I love it so much that I sometimes forget to let my heart beat, you know? It's so much fun. It takes my attention away from things. If you do MCCR is gonna be so easy next year, just gotta add in there. Yeah, MCCR will be so easy when we get some of that stuff set up. You love it so much it makes you shake. Oh gosh, I mean, truer words have never been spoken there. Oh, it was so bad. I really wish I loved that game. Like, well, okay, here's the thing. I did like playing it. I just didn't like the way it made me feel, if that makes, like, any sense. But it was such a good game. I wonder if I could play it now that my body is, like, actually kind of medicated. Like, last time I played, you know, I hadn't been medicated for a lot of my issues, which I now know I have. So I'm wondering if maybe that's all fixed. Maybe I could do it now. I don't know. Okay. Your entire being was not having it. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was such a fun time. And I hid for most of it, too. I was just hiding in a locker, dude. Let's see. We could try playing a free horror game and see if you're up for Outlast. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Wait, why are you building the schematic on here and then on King SMP? The leaves are in my way whenever I'm trying to build it in King SMP, and it's just kind of making it take so long. So I'm building it on here, and then I'm going to use World Edit to separate the leaves from the logs. And then I'm gonna take 2 different schematics of it, and that should kind of make it a little easier on me. Plus, I really just needed something to do today because I wasn't feeling like playing anything else. I just kind of was like, I want to play Minecraft and I want to talk to you guys. So here I am. Oh, so place the logs first and leaves. Yes, that's the goal. I have been trying to do that, but it's been like so difficult to see. So I've just kind of given up on doing it the other way, and we're gonna try this way instead. Plus, I got Marie into the speedrunner life for Outlast, so I'm just saying, homie, we can make a full speedrunning team. Oh. Ooh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Okay, I'll think about it. I will do that much. It's definitely on my mind. Oh boy. Why don't you press the paste schematic button? So I did try that. It just kicks me from the server because it's running too many commands at one time. Which makes me very sad. I need to just download World Edit on single player instead. But by the time I realized that was the issue, it was like, oh, I'm already this far. I might as well do I might as well just do it this way. And admittedly, I really shouldn't have, because it has taken me nearly 4 hours here. It should kick me from the server. Like, honestly, I'm running out of time, but it's still going. So, I don't know. King, you know what game would be perfect starter for your horror game journey? Fear and Hunger /J but /serious? Oh no, I'm not familiar with that one. I used to play SCP Containment Breach. I love that game. That one I don't know why I love so much though. Like it is very similar to Outlast Trials in the sense like they do chase you. But I'm able to play that one, and I was even able to speedrun it too. Admittedly, I had help from a speedrunner to like figure it out, but that one was fun. I kind of have the itch to go back and play that one now. Let's see. I've gotten into this world, moved it all to the air to build, and then I've gone back and added more details into one pillar. This is gonna take years. Oh, I bet. I have no doubt it's gonna take you a long time. Homie, if you like grotesque body horror and pure knowledge over skill gaming, then you'd like Fear and Hunger, no joke. Okay. I might have to check that one out then. That one sounds like kind of like my kind of dream, you know? I could do that. I shouldn't explain it as like my kind of dream. That sounds like I don't know. That sounds like I'm quite possibly like into watching that. It's like, I'm okay with watching. Okay. See, I was once on the dark web, okay? You don't just walk out of that unscathed, but, I'm desensitized to, like, all forms of, body horror, real life and otherwise. If you stream it, you will need the censor mod. Okay. And you'll need to set your stream for 18+. That's no surprise, really, to be honest. I usually set it for horror streams as such anyway. I don't wanna give any children nightmares, you know? Although, it would be true king fashion for that to happen. Let's see. I also can't just grind build this all day or I'll never want to touch it again. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, okay, you're gonna do a couple of hours today and then maybe take a break tomorrow and then the next day you're gonna take, oh, okay, it kicked me. It kicked me. It didn't even give me a warning. I'm a little bit mad, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit mad they didn't give me a warning about that. They gave me a 30-minute warning, but like, hear me out. 10-minute warning. Oh well. We didn't finish the tree, guys. I built that for 4 hours with a schematic. And we did not finish it. Okay, I shouldn't say we built that for 4 hours. We did like a world tour for about an hour. And then we started building it on hour 1. So, I don't know. I'm gonna build trees. I will warn you though, as JRPGs go, it's pretty brutal. Like, you'll restart many runs, and it'll get way easier as you learn more about the game. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. You know me and brutal games. Oh man. How many trees are you gonna build? 4 trees. How many trees did you build? 0. I mean, I did build 1.75 trees. Wait, hang on. That makes it sound like I built 1 and I built 3/4 of a tree. I can run you through a bit of it prior to streaming it if you want. I would definitely appreciate that. Yes. Rose mopped. I am mopped beyond measure. We can play a little bit of MCCI while we talk. I say I've got nothing better to do. I do have better things to do. Like, I gotta get a video done for tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow's my stream anniversary. 3 years. But I'm not gonna get that video done, like... I don't need to get it done, like, before midnight or anything. I can wait a couple of hours, get it done at, like, 2 in the morning, and then go to bed, or whatever. I mean, it's not Hollow Knight, where it's, darn it, I didn't hit the stick at the perfect time 9 times in a row. It's like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. I know that for next round. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I almost rather that, honestly. Congrats, thank you. Yo, QWERTY, what's up? Oh man. Okay, all the OGs are here. I say all the OGs. A lot of the OGs. Zelix is here. QWERTY, you're here. Um, I mean, nowadays, Swiftu, you would be an OG. Virus is Liam. Ooh, he's got a long watch time, or I mean, he's probably got a long watch time too, but he's probably got a long follow time. If I remember correctly, it's probably like 2 years. I think. I don't know. It's probably getting close to 2 years. I'm half an OG. I mean, let's see. You followed me back when King SMP Season 3 started. So that would have been like 1.5 years ago. So you've been here for about half the streams, half of my time on Twitch. That's crazy. Okay, just want to remove those. Okay. I'm loading into the game now, guys. Almost your whole career, Pog. Oh wait, let me see. 2 years, 7 months, and 7 days. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I'm trying to think where that places us. Here. Game capture. That'll put us like what, around Tiny SMP? Can it please pick up the game? There we go. That's around the Tiny SMP. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, okay. See, Swifty, you have a watch time of 154 hours. Liam. Oh my gosh, 1,353 hours? Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Swifty, you've been following for 1 year, 3 months, 13 days. What's your whole career, Pog? QWERTY's been following for 2 years, 11 months, 2 days, almost 3 years. You followed me during King SMP Season 1. I would have been probably building up the first tower. Or no. Season 0. Because... Okay, I just need to be sure I've got the right person. Because it's been a long time. Was your name originally Hero Brian? I seem to remember that. I seem to remember it. Yes. Okay. Yes. So you were in King SMP Season 0. Oh snap. Okay. We had just basically moved from what was it? The original spawn. And you built this, like, little hobbit hole in the side of the, or wait, was that you that built the hobbit hole, or did you rob the hobbit hole? Oh. I don't know. I seem to remember there being some sort of drama around this hobbit hole, though. Oh man. And Walnut was there, too. Oh. Okay, I don't know if Walnut is going to show up today. Sometimes he pops in like, from time to time. It's crazy when you guys do, though. Oh boy, this is like really nostalgic for me because I went back to watch some of these VODs really recently for tomorrow's video. And so, like, I've seen some of these moments unfolding, but I also just remember it very vividly, because those were good times. Oh, man. I remember just looking for a server to play on, and I was clicking through and found your channel. Oh man, I got 600 hours. I think I have the most watch time besides maybe Bionics. Never mind. Yeah, I think you might be a little bit ahead. Unreal has a pretty high watch time, but I don't think it's nearly as close. You know what? I think I have a thing that I can check with. Let me see. Let's go to Streamlabs. It's in the cloud bot. I can check the loyalty. Whoever's got the highest points, yeah. Okay. So currently the highest watch time goes to me. Then it goes to Streamlabs, then Stream Elements, then my brother, who has 1,773. And then after that, it goes to you. Well, it goes to a couple of bots, but then it goes to you, who has 1,353. So, you honestly, you're actually the #1 King fan, because Admiral, he's my brother. He has to be my fan. You don't have to be. So like, GG, dude. What the heck? Wow. That's crazy to me. I'm not ready to play just yet. I just needed somewhere to run around and talk. But I'll be down to play here in a minute. Don't let me forget. I can't remember anything from streamers I followed around the time I joined in. I just remember it was around King SMP Season 1. I would have been probably building up the first tower. I always lurk the homie streams, and I appreciate it so much, homie. It's nice. It's nice knowing that there's somebody out there, you know? And I do. I check sometimes, like, the users in chat, and I see you always in there. It's like, bruh. Like, the second I start stream, too, sometimes it's just like, he's always watching. And to be fair, you're not just, like, a #1, like, viewer on Twitch, either. Like, you're everywhere. I see you on Twitch, you're on my Twitter feed. Like, bro is out there. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm a real one, for real. Oh, man. I mean, obviously you're an amazing streamer if someone wants to put 1.3 thousand hours into watching your content. I mean, I guess you got a point. I try to stay humble. But yeah, I think you've got a point. It's currently 4 AM, so I'm usually only able to be here summer, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. I know time zones really are just trash. This next year, I'm going to try to be streaming a little bit more on the weekend, and I'll probably try to do it in the middle of the day instead, so that way it'll be evening in Europe instead. So that might help you guys out a little bit. Because I know I've got a fair amount of Europeans in my chat from time to time, and they're like, you know, I can't stick around long. I can only be here for a couple of minutes, but I wanted to say hi. Like, I feel bad. You guys are always up late for me. Let's see. Whenever I see one of the homies streaming, I open the stream for the lurk. I will literally have a GX window open with all the homies. Dude, that's awesome. I try to, but I'm not very good at lurking. I need to get better at it. If before I go to bed, if some of my homies are on, I usually pop in and say hi and then lurk, but I mean, it's not very often that the homies are live at like 5 in the morning. Bro stalking. I always try to lurk. My laptop can't handle it though. That's okay. That's okay. I understand. I try to lurk. I'm just forgetful. I'm not even gonna pretend that it's like anything other than that. I'm really just bad about forgetting. Next year I'm gonna get better. Dang, bro has all these Chrome tabs and they ain't the homies. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah, I know you're right. You're right. That's pretty bad. I did trim out like 20 of them yesterday, so like I've got room for all the homies now. Oh man, I'm gonna open up so many tabs for you guys now. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat. I may have missed some. Just cause greater than Unreal, not gonna lie. He's got a pretty hefty lead on Unreal, if I remember correctly. Let me check. So yeah, Just Cause has 1,353 hours. Unreal has 1,126. So there's a pretty big difference there. Pretty big. Gotta love the support from the homies, you know? King, before I dump time into this, do you think it's the right call to build a mansion as a normal mansion, then make it look abandoned, or do both at the same time? Probably do both at the same time. It'll take longer, like, on each section, or it'll feel like it's taking longer on each section, but it'll save you more time in the long run, I think. It'll just kind of be more demotivating, so you might have to take each section, you know, one at a time, but I think overall it'll be probably quicker for you. I gotta be Unreal in watch time. I mean, you could do it. You could do it. This next year is going to be a little bit different with stream schedule, so it's going to kind of be a little harder to catch up, but I'm a firm believer that anybody can do it. Man, this next year is going to be crazy, guys. I'm excited. Between the plans I'm trying to work up for stream, if we get into MCCR this year, I mean, that's going to flip all my plans on its head. But we're going to plan as if I'm not going to be in it. And then we're going to wing it if I do get in it. But we're also going to be doing... we're also going to be doing a lot on YouTube. And I'm excited for that. So, okay. I didn't really... I don't know if anybody's interested in it, but I think sometime soon. Don't let me forget, guys. I'm gonna actually commit to this one. I'm gonna make a content creator Discord. I'm gonna make a content creator Discord, and there might be some form of application system to get in, just so we can get like what is it? Like people who are committed, but it's not going to be like a high commitment kind of thing. It's like, you know, we want to see that you've tried it a little bit on your own. We don't want you to do the whole thing on your own, but we want to see like where you're at skill wise. And, you know, it's kind of going to be a thing that we also do so that we can kind of teach the next generation of people. I'm a part of the next generation of creators, but I also want to be a part of like helping everybody learn as well. So I might do that. Don't let me forget, guys. Don't let me forget. Thank you for the lurk, homie. Enjoy the homemade sody pops. I hope you enjoy those. Man. But thank you for the lurk and the raid earlier as well. Much appreciated. You should still take 2 days off a week, even if you stream on weekends, maybe Tuesday and Thursday. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'd probably take Wednesday off. I'd take Wednesday and Sunday off. That's probably what I would do, honestly. It would make it a lot easier on me, because all the other days would be, could be full days. Although I would probably cut down my hours as well. Cut them from 6 down to 5, or from 6 down to 4. 4 at minimum. I think that would probably be better. I don't know. Can I join the Discord? I'm trying to stream more often with work. I think you'd be a great fit for it. I think all my homies who stream, they'd be good for it. Swiftu, you'd be more than welcome to. You know, that's not a comprehensive list, but you know, that's kind of like, you know, some people I've had in mind for it anyway. Because I also know a lot of content creators who are kind of confused right now. You know, there's a lot of people out there who don't know where they're going. They're just making stuff, and they're, you know, they want to go somewhere. They just don't know where it is and how to get there. And I think I could help. And I mean, that will also kind of lead into the YouTube channel thing that I've been talking about doing forever now. Where it's like, you know, I want to make this YouTube channel that helps people, and if I'm seeing like common questions in there or whatever, I'll just kind of address it in a video, and that'll be kind of cool. So I don't know. I think we got something going there. So I'm cooking. I think. So you know, thanks for, I don't know, sitting through that idea session. I don't know. If that's something that interests you guys, be sure to join the current Discord. I'll post it in there as an announcement when I'm ready to actually start accepting people. Ooh. So yeah, you know, when I'm, oh, Chase Skies is on. Nox crew guy. What was I saying? But right, yeah, when we're on, when you're in the Discord, you just hang in there, hang tight, and we'll eventually send out invites to that other Discord eventually. I'm on TikTok. I'm a creator of a completely different genre, but I just got no idea what to do, and like, it's odd. You're more than welcome to probably join our server as well, because truth of the matter is, it's the same idea for every genre, every content type. You know, ideation is like the hardest part of YouTube and Twitch, honestly. And that's why I'm stuck on Twitch, truthfully. I've not been taking my time to actually I've not been taking the time to actually, you know, learn and push the boundaries and get better. And I've not been spending time, oh, I missed. I haven't been spending the time to actually get, good ideas together. And so, you know, if I would actually sit down and think about it, I'd probably be in a way better place now than what I was, you know, today. I think part of it is, okay, we're gonna keep rambling along on this thought. Part of it is I'm not the same person I was 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I wanted to be, you know, a successful streamer, and I acted like it. 3 years later, I want to be a successful streamer. I don't act like it. I'm realizing it's all a me issue. It's all a me issue, but it's okay. Because we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Oh, Swifty, you were so close. Why was he all the way over there? Oh, that's rigged. That's honestly rigged. Okay. But yeah, you know, I think part of it is like when you've been doing something so long, like I've been doing this for a long portion of my life, you're more likely to kind of just forget why you're doing it. And I wanna remind myself, but I also want to help you guys remember. You know, I think that's gonna be kind of fun. It's kind of gonna be like a accountability partner kind of deal, I guess, on the Discord, where you guys kind of post your goals, and then every week, you know, we're gonna do a checkup, and we're gonna go, hey, how are you on your goals? Are you doing the things that you said that you wanted to do to reach them? Are you, you know, are you, how are you feeling mentally speaking? Are you feeling burnt out? You know, all that kind of stuff. So I think that's gonna be probably for the best. I don't know. I gotta think about it some more. Oh, I suck. Okay. I don't see any chickens. But I hear one. There we go. Okay. Did I get arrested? Hi, Nuggy. How's it going? Smart, I know someone else who takes Wednesdays and Sundays off. I gotta say, I like having Wednesday and Sunday. I like having Saturday and Sunday off because it's like 2 days to recuperate, but it doesn't make sense when you're in this kind of business because Saturday is big day. That's a day a lot of people have off of work, off of school, so it doesn't make sense to take it off. But on top of it, taking 2 days off in a row is kind of like anybody that came in on Friday is going to forget about you by Monday. So it makes more sense to spend time. It makes more sense to spend time on. It makes sense to do. Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm struggling to speak. It makes more sense to spread out your off time. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Okay, I want to make sure I'm all caught up. That is so real. Nuggy works. I don't really care. Thank God. On TikTok, I'm a creator of a completely different genre. You should make some 7TV emotes. I need to make more emotes. I really do. Not just on 7TV, but on Twitch as well. Oh, I hate this map. I hate it so much. It's like on TikTok, I hit 1,000 followers and then suddenly roadblocks of 0 ideas kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, every time I get, like, a new level of success, I feel like, I get kind of stuck, and then it's like, oh, well, that's no good. And it's like, then I get out of that rut, but then it puts me right back in because of the fact that I don't. Oh, hang on. There's people already getting there. What? Okay. I'll take 8th. Okay. But yeah, like, for example, I hit 500 subscribers on YouTube recently. All of a sudden, I lost all motivation to make any YouTube videos. I had a Q&A video that was halfway finished for like 2 months. And I just didn't finish it. I kept saying I was gonna do it, but I never did. And then I got it done finally, but like, as soon as I hit 500 followers, it's like, yeah. Okay. 1,000 followers on Twitch was a little bit of a different story, but 500 followers on Twitch, I was like, maybe we'll do something. I never actually celebrated it, I don't think. Which I feel a little bit bad about. I feel like it sounded like I was ungrateful, but it was just like, for whatever reason, I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. Let me catch up here on chat in a second. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Once I get to the end, I'll read chat. I'm sorry, guys. This game is sometimes, like, so easy to read chat on, and sometimes it's not. This is just one of those maps I'm not even gonna try. Okay, there we go. See, King, what if I practiced furry art to make money? I mean, it does pay really well from what I've heard. I mean, if you want to compromise your morals for that, that's fine. I mean, who am I to judge? You gotta make bank somehow, you know? Give suggestions and I shall create emotes. King Pog. Guys, what kind of emotes do we want? What kind of emotes? I don't know. I'm on the spot now, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna sweat this. Okay, that almost worked. That almost worked. King Stress? It's not a bad idea. Ooh, we could have a King Dancing emote. Like, I know it requires some animation, so I can take care of that side if I just get, like, a couple of static images. Like, 1 or 2. And then gifify it or whatever, I don't know. King Thumbs Up, you know, that's... Wait, didn't you do a King Thumbs Up? I think you did, I don't remember. New King Raid emote? Ooh, that would be cool. I remember the Thumbs Up emote. Did I not add it? It's kind of bad though. I kind of remember it being good. I don't remember though. I feel like that was years ago, even though it was like probably what, last month. You did it? Okay. I'll have to add it tonight then. Nobody let me forget. Okay. I'm gonna ask a lot of you guys. Please, put that in the suggestions in Discord. I think I have stream suggestions. Put it in there and say add Nuggy's thumbs up emote. I'll know what it means. Or just type in something that says like, hey you idiot, I'll know what it means. Probably. But the hand is so ugly? I don't know about that, man. I don't remember, to be honest, but I remember you making it. I remember about that much. I might be the goat at this. A new raid emote wouldn't be bad though. I'm not a huge fan of the one we have now. It just kind of came out of desperation of the fact that like, oh, I need an emote. Oh, I suck. Okay, that was rude. Okay. I think I picked to the reply. Okay. I will check that out here in a second. Well, no. No, I shouldn't check it out here in a second. I should leave it unread so that I add it later. I'm gonna be smart about this. Trying to think of some other emotes that would be cool. I'm trying to think of some like inside jokes that we've had. Hey, how's it going, Dorito? Good to see you. What's up, gamers? Oh, the slapstick. Yes. Yes. I should be getting money by tomorrow or Monday, Tuesday. Hey, let's go. So, so do you think, you're still gonna be able to get the PC then, or do you still think you might have to wait a little bit? Okay, okay. I am, like, so confused. I've never played this map before, I don't think. I don't remember it. I didn't get this far if I did. Chickens are close. I can hear the fireworks. I missed all those chickens. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Oh, man. Inside jokes? I'm leaving. Speaking of inside jokes, hear me out. There's a certain inside job. Oh, that's awful. I can still probably get the PC unless they only give me 1,800. I need paid bills, which is like 500, so I might still have enough, but just barely. Okay. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully it works out for you, but, you know, if not, I mean, at least you're getting closer. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one. Oh, I suck. I just kind of walked off the edge there. I am not on it today, jeez. Okay, where do I need to go? This way? This looks sensible to me, at least. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Doing good, what about you? Doing good, by the way, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but like, what else is new, right? I'm feeling pretty motivated though to get things done. I've been planning up a new Discord for helping content creators. You know, I'm gonna, I guess that's really what I'm really motivated about right now, I guess. But I'm gonna be making new YouTube videos. I'm gonna be doing more with the streams. You know, I'm excited. I'm just excited to get things rolling again. I crashed. Oh no. Are you in my party? Yes. Okay. Here, I don't want to be party leader, so you get to be party leader. No, I don't want to kick you. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there you go. King, you have had too many drinks. Probably. Probably. I need the money by Monday because the sale on the really good PC ends on Monday. Okay. So, do you think the, do you think you'll have the money for the PC but not the monitor at least? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to get around it. I'll call you an Uber. That's pretty neat. Haven't been active quite enough, so I don't really know what's changing in your Discord. Nothing's changing in the normie Discord, but I think I'm just gonna make a whole new Discord for the content creators. So that way we can kind of like, you know, bounce some ideas off each other, and I can kind of help guide some new people. Because I feel like the newbies that I mean, I was a new guy at one point. So like the newbies, they're kind of facing that same issue of like, I don't know where to start, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where to go. And then, you know, there's also the current people who, you know, people like me who kind of get stuck and they go, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know, you know. I feel like I can help. So that's something I think I'm gonna do. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. I might be able to ask them if I can pay the month after. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. It's worth an ask. King, you gotta teach me how to set up my stream stuff on the PC. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. See, I don't know any of these names, I don't think. I don't really recognize any of them anyway. Okay. Really easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I mean, after you've done it 3 or 4 times, it's certainly easy, but King, Streamlabs or OBS? Honestly, OBS. I use Streamlabs, but I recommend everybody start on OBS instead. just it's not worth ooh, that's not a good one. Okay. I was gonna say I need a sword at least. Streamlabs is good, but they charge you to do a lot of the basic features that plugins on OBS can do. So like if you want to do multi-streaming, you have to pay like $200 a year to Streamlabs to actually do it, which is just kind of like absurd to me. So like that alone is like kind of infuriating. Okay. But also at the same time, like I'm on Streamlabs right now, and the reason for it is I'm a part of their All-Star program, which just is like a rewards thing. I use it. I stream them for a certain amount of time. I get a certain number of viewers, all that kind of stuff. They give me points, and those points lead to certain rewards and such. I like it enough to use it. And they do have a lot of good stuff that I do use as well. Like, I use their bot. I use their alert box. Although I'm probably going to swap from the bot in the future. I'm going to probably move to streamer bot. But, you know, that's all stuff that they do. So at first I started on it, and that's why I stuck with it for so long. But now it's just one of those things I haven't been able to take the time to actually move, to actually, you know. Ooh. Okay. That was scary. But yeah, if I were starting from scratch today, I would probably go to OBS, honestly. Unless you're just already so invested in a company, but you really shouldn't. You should try to avoid getting invested in a company if you can. I love how you get sponsors on Stream Elements even if you aren't actively streaming. I shouldn't have any sponsors with how often I stream. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens. Stream Elements is cool for that. Also, like, they don't require you to use their product when you're streaming those either. Like, they're just happy to help provide a service, you know? Okay, I'm low. Oh boy. Help! 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 Okay. We were all kind of separated there. That didn't go well. I want to catch up here, though. I have 6 all up to 800. I have a couple that are, like, really high dollar, but, like, you can't actually ever hit the 800. I still remember the first time I got one of those sponsors, though, and it was kind of like a scam because it was impossible, really, to get the goal. We won. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Crap is inappropriate according to MCCI. I wouldn't be surprised. They're very... Like, you guys think I'm family friendly? They are family friendly. Like, they censor all the words. Need to edit. I need to edit. I mean, I do, but I also need to talk. Like, I'm feeling good. Just ranting. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm all caught up here. I actually can't wait to get a computer. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna love it. Ain't no way I'm meeting any of those goals. Yeah, a lot of them are hard. A lot of them are hard. Oh, I started streaming using Twitch streaming app. Same here on my phone. Oh, jeez. I remember when we all were all predicting that you were gonna have a raid sponsored stream because someone saw you were playing it on Discord. Yes, yes, that was funny. I remember that day. That payout was insane. The Raid Shadow Legends payout was like, I think 80 or maybe it was $70. I don't remember. It may have been 50. Then the Star Trek one didn't pay out anything because we couldn't reach the goal. I tell you guys, that one was rigged. That one was rigged. And then there was the Fortnite sponsorship. The Fortnite sponsorship, I didn't even have to sell anything. Like, they just wanted me to play the game for 2 hours on 2 separate days. And I think they paid me $80. And then I got a sponsor from CSR Racing, and I think they paid me like $30 to play, get a certain number of downloads. And I was like, you know, if I'm hurting for money, these are like easy, and you guys are pretty cool about it. You guys understand, like, you know, I'm only doing it because I need to get paid somehow. And so, like, you know, it's not like it doesn't look like a cash grab, I don't think, even though it kind of is. I want a Fortnite sponsor. That's so easy. Well, I know. Like, I don't really even like Fortnite all that much, but that was an enjoyable time, especially because I was getting paid. And apparently the Twitch, because it censored me. Bruh. I gotta stream more? Absolutely. We gotta see more Nuggy streams. Even good sponsors. I don't want to play Raid. I did Raid the one time because, like I said, I was hurting for the money, and, like, you know, at that time we had enough viewers that I was like, I feel confident enough that we can at least get one goal. I don't think we could do it again though. Like, right now, maybe, possibly, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna eat. All right, sounds good, Swiftu. Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't even send you the newer option for the PC. Yeah. Go ahead and shoot me a message. I'll check it out at some point, hopefully tonight. See, I want to make sure I'm all caught up though. I want one too. Super easy. That one was easily the best one that I got. It didn't like take me any time really whatsoever, and because it had 0 build mode just introduced, it was like, this is easy. Like, I can deal with this. And of course we got Unreal's dad to play with us too, which was awesome. I wish you could request sponsors on Stream Elements. Me too. Me too. I wish. It would be great. Easy money. I play Fortnite for more than 2 hours a day when I get bored with friends. Yeah, I mean, that was by far the easiest one. I would take it again in a heartbeat. I think I even played with you, but yeah, it was an easy day because I was just like, oh yeah, let's play with viewers. We'll play on, I think we played on Tuesday and Wednesday, or Wednesday and Thursday, either of those two. And then yeah, that was it. It was fine. Anytime with Unreal's dad is a good time. But yeah, sponsors are cool. It's just, you gotta be careful. Like, after I got burned the one time, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I've got to be more careful choosing them, because I felt kind of robbed, and I felt like you guys were robbed too, because it wasn't really even that good of a stream. So it just kind of sucked all around. I didn't get paid, the stream wasn't good, and yeah, that was rough. Anyways, I think I'm getting a refurbished PC. Hey, let's go. Refurbs aren't bad. Those are actually good. You know somebody, it at least works. Okay. I have one for Genshin Impact, not even worth the 300. I thought about taking one just to see what it's all about. I've never played Genshin. But at the same time, like, I really don't want to play Genshin. I mean, it is Genshin after all. I've heard enough of Genshin that it was like, yeah, you know, I probably wouldn't want to play that. Okay, how do I do this? No! Okay, that was bad, but, you know, we got 4th, that's okay. I want to make sure I'm all caught up, though, on chat. Lore? Lore? Do we have some lore? I'm not able to afford a brand new one. How do I know if a graphics card is good? So it depends on what brand it is. If it's NVIDIA, then you want one that's probably RTX at minimum. And so the newest generation of RTX is RTX 40. And so it's 40 and then another number. Usually the higher the number, the better. On AMD, I'm not 100% sure, but they run the Radeon cards. So I would recommend RTX at minimum in today's age. You could get by with GTX as long as it's a GTX 16 series, I think. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've looked into all that. I mean, today's, depending on what you're playing, like, you could get by with probably less than that. But yeah, I don't know. It would be tough to say for certain. Best thing you could do is kind of look up the minimum specs for what games you're going to be playing. So, for example, Sea of Thieves might be the more resource-intensive game. I don't know. Just kind of look and see what they recommend, and then try to not go in under that. For graphics cards, it usually tells you what model they recommend on each side. And then what you're gonna do is you're just gonna copy it. You're gonna paste it into your browser and see what number of VRAM it has, and then I basically find something on par with that. So, you know, if it says it has 8 gigs of VRAM, then try to find another card that has at least 8 gigs of VRAM. Anything that's higher than that, that's bonus. You want some overhead, especially when you're streaming. But you can always turn down graphics in other games if you need to. I had a 1660 GTX, I think. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, 16s aren't bad. The 1660 is actually a pretty goated card. It's lasted longer than it's supposed to. RTX is really the end thing, though, right now, because ray tracing is, like, in literally every game. But I also know not all of those are out there on the market. You might be able to find a RTX 20. Those are pretty common, especially in used PCs. The 30s, they're starting to get old enough to the point where you'll start finding those pretty cheap. 40s are the newest of the bunch, although we're expecting the 50 series in the next couple of months and possibly next year. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. I think I said everything I needed to say there, but I'm gonna catch up on chat. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm okay answering it all. It's an anime like card-based gambling game, basically. Oh, fun! So much fun. It's the only thing I don't know how to tell. I'm back. That's enough building for me today. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Hi, Zelix. I do have a question, though, in images chat with my build, if any builders want to answer. I'll check that out after stream. I might be able to offer some feedback, if that's what you're asking about. Sea of Thieves is an intense game, graphically and game-wise. I don't really know much about it. I play it. It plays well on my system, but I don't have an SSD, so it kind of loads slow. I have an SSD, just not for Sea of Thieves. There's not enough space for it. Me nodding along as if I know exactly what you're talking about. I understand about half of it, which is arguably weirder. Well, compared to me, that is considered a flex. I finally got an SSD. They're so good, man. I want to buy another one, but I just don't have the funds right now. But as soon as I get a job, that's like one of the first things I want to upgrade for stream. You guys won't notice it, but I will. I want to get a new SSD, and then, you know, I've talked on and on and on about upgrading the audio and the visuals for you guys. But the SSD is like my own little treat. It will make everything load so much faster, though. It'll also mean I don't have to stress about storage space anymore, which will kind of make things a little bit better as well. And it will make Minecraft run a little bit better, so you guys won't have that weird lag spike in the middle of the stream occasionally that I usually get. What's NVMe? So that is the that is the type of SSD. So it's an NVMe M2, and it basically, there's a special slot on the motherboard that plugs directly into. It's a what's the word, like a form factor. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on the wording there, but I think that's the right word. I really need a new PC. It crashed playing Old Republic of all things earlier. Oof. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a bug on that one, though. Star Wars The Old Republic is old, and the architecture is kind of garbage, to be honest. The developers are doing their best to rebuild the system, but they're struggling, I think. Hang on. This one's requiring me to think a little bit. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, this is it. Come on. Come on, please. 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 Come on. Come on. Let's go. Okay, okay. I am, oh boy. It's time to clutch. It's time to clutch. I gotta catch up. I'm so far behind. Okay, okay. Let me catch up. See, he gets what I'm saying. To be fair, I played Genshin without spending a dime for a few weeks to test it. I imagine Zelda Breath of the Wild with gambling and, in my opinion, more fun combat. I don't think it was horrible. Okay. Probably not my kind of game, but I could definitely see why. I could definitely see some appeal to it. You know, the gambling especially, you know, once they hook you with one loot pack, it's all over. Okay, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay. I was having trouble getting in there. Okay, if you play Genshin, I will go on a long journey to figure out who I am and where I went wrong. I would only ever consider doing it for the money, honestly. And I would make it pretty clear to the viewers, like, you guys, like, that's the only reason I'm playing it. And, you know, that's about it. I don't even know their terms to how they pay you. If it's about getting other people to pay for loot boxes, then I would never. You guys don't deserve that kind of bait. That's not fair. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no. I'm dead. It's Jover. Come on. Oh, it's over. I'm done. I'm done. I messed up. Alright. Okay. That's fine. How have you been winning? I haven't really been. I feel like a loser. The PC shouldn't shut down because of it, though. It's only around 10 years old. I mean, okay, fair point, but it's because it is an old architecture, and that's part of the issue. It's probably running on a deep code base, which has access to things that cause memory access violations, which can cause your PC to crash. Also, I do believe there is just some overheating issues with your computer, which could be addressed, but your computer is also like melted, so I don't know if we really could fix it. I'm gonna dip and try not to lose my mind on a game. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Have a good time. Thank you for lurk. If you can still hear me, I might be starting a content creator Discord up. If you're interested in that, just keep your eyes peeled. I'll probably make an announcement on stream and on Discord. It's not always about the money. Sometimes it is, though. Genshin is your classic open world story-based anime gambling game. It's not amazing, but I would play it in a heartbeat if I got paid. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Not to sound like a money-hungry streamer, but your streamer is hungry, and sometimes that requires money. Can you believe my boyfriend didn't even say happy National Girlfriend Day to me? Bruh, it's literally our 1 year tomorrow, too. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. If he is any good at being a dude, he didn't even know it was today. Probably that, and he probably will forget that tomorrow's the 1 year too, because he's a dude. We were too poor to buy stuff in that game. All of us are. I'm poor, you're poor, we're all poor. I wish I had one even say that. It's National Girlfriend Day. Yes. It's 5 a.m. Too late. Ads. It waited until you started talking about my message. Bruh. We don't always get what we want. He's calling, so good night, King. Good night, Nuggy. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. We'll catch you again, probably tomorrow. Wait, really? No one ever told me that before. You're telling me this now for the first time. Oh my gosh. The sarcasm. Oh boy. I got 9th. That's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. What was I gonna say? There was more I wanted to talk about. Now you know how we feel. That sarcasm. What do we have? Nothing. We have nothing. Who's we? I'm trying to think of some things that we can talk about. I've got so much I want to say, but I just don't know like how to say it. If that makes like any sense whatsoever. I think I think things are gonna be like really good this year and next year. Just because like the way we're moving into into things this year is like pretty positive, all things considered. I didn't really know where I was going there. Okay, there we go. It's nice to not be constricted by size and ability. Yes. Yeah, that's one thing that's like stressful with like survival mode. Is like you're always like, but it's so big, I don't have time or whatever, and or you're right on top of another person's base. So like actually having the ability to just spread out your build is kind of cool. Okay. I will catch up on that in a second. Oh no. I don't know how to do this one. There we go. There we go. No! No! Oh, I hate this one, dude. Yes! Yes! Okay. Everyone, you've cursed with your fake father figure life philosophy. It's not fake if it's true. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. How do I get it? Okay. This is tough. There we go. Oh, come on. I will not be denied. Come on. Oh, not the oh. Okay. Come on. Alright, we can catch up. We still got time. We still got time. No, I am an idiot. Okay. I thought it was just like all the other jumps, but I was wrong. There's nothing left we can do. There's nothing left. It's over. Oh. My fatherhood was greatly exaggerated. That's amazing. I'm not surprised. Nah, man, Minecraft trying to grief my stuff. They just set it on fire with lightning, bruh. I'm assuming you're already well aware of it, but slash game rule, do fire tick false. It'll save your life. I was so sad when that happened to me one time. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that wasn't like greatest, but it happened. We got in what place? I placed 11th. Okay, that was pretty bad. I'm not surprised the man rolled. Oh dang it! I think I won this one. Cool, I didn't. I could do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on him. He'll just find a way to fire it back on me. Not win. Think. Oh. Oh, lovely. That's actually a pretty good one. I'll give you that one. That one's solid. Solid burn. Okay, there's something else I wanted to say, and I just don't know what it is. It's gonna bug me till the day I die. I don't know. Well, darn. I don't know. One of the really big positives of MCCR, if we get in this year, is you know, King SMP will probably benefit greatly from it because, like, you know, it's a smaller server, but we have when you have the exposure of like, I don't know, 50 people, you know, let's assume we can get up to 50 for that, then like the server's just gonna grow from there. Like, that's exciting to me. I just realized why I have all this energy. I took my meds, and I'm on a higher dose now, and, like, it's actually working. Oh, man. I didn't even really connect those things, but I actually feel like alive. Past couple of days, it's kind of been a drag, but today is like, oh man. All I want to do is stream. All I want to do is talk. I've got energy for days. Come on. Okay. I don't think this is true. I find myself to be too busy plotting to do so. Wait, what? You're plotting? Okay. I really don't think that's very healthy. What, the meds? I mean, it was... I mean, maybe you're talking about him. In which case, I mean... I know you haven't seen the man, but, health isn't exactly what I would say when I see him. Now it just sounds like I'm calling you fat. I mean... Oh, did you say meds? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Wow. Yeah, no, I can definitely see where you're coming from now. Dang it. Secrets jumping between the blocks. Okay, I need to slow it down. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Dang it. I hate this one so much. Okay. There we go. Run! Run! We haven't got time to lose. Okay. We gotta act like there's time to lose, because I'm blundering. I'm dropping the ball. Come on. Come on, yes! I'm back with the herd. Okay. Chain parkour. No! Okay. Parkour. Parkour. No! I will not be denied. This is my victory. Come on. I'm gonna die. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please. 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 I need this. Oh, this is messed up. How am I supposed to do that? I won the showdown. What? What? Let's go. I win. I win. I win. I win. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm being too loud. I'm just better. I'm just better. I am simply just better. Oh man, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I didn't think I would win, but it just happened. I am. I thought you meant streaming was the only thing keeping you alive. I mean, I guess. I mean, in a way, it kind of is. I mean, without this, I couldn't pay the bills, which would kind of like really, really probably drag me down. But like it's not life or death necessarily. Feeling bad, work harder. Be a man. You shall not pass. Or was it cannot? I cannot remember. I think it's you you shall not pass. Yeah. So no response from him. We could wait as it would be better, or I could get a third. We could wait till tomorrow morning. I think that would be a fair bet. And if you want, you could even try to nudge him a little bit and say like, hey, no rush, but at the same time, like, we got to know by the morning so we know if we need to get a different person or not. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I don't. Should I say this? It was on her stream yesterday, so I think it's fair that I say it. I might ask Chara again. I kind of asked her yesterday if she wanted to, and she kind of said like she wasn't sure. She didn't think she'd be good at it, but I've seen her do parkour. She's at least pretty good at that. So I asked her, like, hey, do you want to? And if she does, then that's cool. If not, then we'll be kind of in trouble. But I'm just at the point where I kind of we gotta get a team together. It can be a lower quality application than what we want it to be. I think we just gotta be creative with how we present it. But we need to not focus on editing as much, I think. Just because we're gonna struggle on time. We need to put it in ideally around the noontime of the closing day. So we gotta, kind of lower our expectations a little bit, I think. I would love to have someone, I would too. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of the people are kind of disenchanted with MCCR, which I can't say I blame them. After kind of what happened last time, where a lot of large creators were in it, because, they're technically still rising and, all that kind of stuff. I can get being disenchanted with it. Especially after a lot of them worked so hard and then we were led on like for I mean, they didn't lead us on, but it was like a whole process of they didn't reveal who the teams were for many days, and because of that, like, I had to delay my family vacation. I had to I had taken off a prior commitment. I was like, hey, like, I don't think I can do it because I might have an event coming up. They're like, okay, cool. It was really embarrassing that day showing up and going, I wasn't in it. That was, not great. But, I'm hoping that this time, because of the smaller deadline window, that they'll actually announce it sooner, which will kind of help with a lot of that disillusionment and, whatnot. Plus, a lot of my friends, I think, have the theory, probably. I don't know. This might be wrong of me. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's wrong. I shouldn't say that. It's bad when I say I shouldn't say it. But yeah, I would love to have somebody I know on the team. It would really help the chemistry. The team chemistry is so important, which is kind of why I despise the fact that they gave us such short notice, because assembling a team in 5 days alone is pretty tough. Worth a shot, yeah. Absolutely worth a shot. Let's talk numbers then. How much do you get paid for this? on average, it's like between 50 to $100. It swings based on like how much what the ad revenue is worth. So around Christmas time, ad revenue's up, so it shoots the monies up, and then it also depends on like how my viewers are doing. You know, if they're making money, then like usually a good amount of them will chip in. Swift dude, dude dropped a tier 3 the other day, and then um what was it? He's gifted subs. He's always subscribed, and he gives a lot. I get a lot of primes from other members in the community. I'm trying to not leave out anybody. I feel so bad that I'm possibly forgetting. I don't want to forget. You mean 52? Yeah, I mean, I mean, dude gave a lot to just the to upgrade the server, which I feel bad that we haven't gotten to yet. We're still gonna get 6 months out of the server. It's just a matter of like when we actually swap over to it. I just really wanna set that up. I wish you made 5,200. 5,200 would be sick. I could actually live off of that and actually upgrade the stream stuff. My goodness, that would be awesome. I'm excited for the possible creator SMP. Streaming alongside you and other creators is gonna be so fun. Yeah, I mean, hang on, I'm sorry, my brain blanked. I'm having a Joe Biden moment. Okay. What was I? Let me read it. Okay. Creator recipe. Yes. I'm hoping to get one going at some point soon. I know for sure the Discord is happening where I'm helping content creators and all that, and I'm intending to be in like your guys' streams and videos too to help alongside that. I kind of intend to use it as my own personal little collab program as well. When we're on that Discord, we're gonna kind of when we're in that Discord, we're gonna be able to kind of bounce ideas off each other and kind of go, hey, I have an extra part in this video. Does anyone want to be in it? And then the idea is like it's gonna kind of be a you scratch my back, I scratch yours sort of deal a lot of the time, where it's like, hey, can you be in my video? I'll be in yours if you do mine. And, kind of build up this network almost. And it should kind of help things out a lot, because there's also things where it's like, oh, I want to play Among Us, but I don't want to play with viewers because they can kind of get cringy or they'll stream snipe. Hey, content creators, I need some people to play Among Us with me. And then boom, you're there. So it's going to be a really great community, and I'm intending to pour a lot of time and effort into it to make it even better. Let's see. In this economy, that's what you said. I meant like $50 to $100, like 50 to 100. In that range. I know that's a big swing, but like I said, depending on ad revenue, that's a big one. Because like the difference between December and January is like, oh, I made $40 this month in ad rev to I made $10 in ad rev. It's crazy how that happens, but yeah, that's the big one. That's actually probably the largest swing. Also, the fact that, like, in Christmas, a lot of you guys get extra Christmas money, and so you guys choose to buy a sub. But I didn't really include that in my count. So I guess, like, December is an abnormal month anyway, so I was kind of averaging. It's been a while since we've made 100 consistently per month. Neko was kind of our, what we call whale. He gave us all the money. um, that's just the term we use on Twitch, I guess. I don't know why that's the term we use. It's probably not a good reason, but yeah, he gave us like $100 a month by himself, and then everything else was extra because fat. I mean, that's a fair reason. I would probably just call him a cow instead, though. Suddenly, that has really bad connotations with it as well. Never mind. We're not gonna call him a cow. Never mind. If I'm in it, of course. True. I mean, like I said, the Discord channel, you're absolutely gonna be invited to. I'll probably still ask that you apply because that's gonna give us some important information on how we can kind of tailor the Discord to suit everybody's needs. But outside of that, like it's not gonna be that big of a deal. You know, and then out of that server, I'd kind of like to start maybe an SMP as well at some point. Probably not this year, but maybe next year. It just kind of depends on where we're at with finances and time. That's kind of the big one. Exactly. I'll fill out the application when you're ready to add people. I don't know when I can say that you can expect it because, like I said, I'm busy between MCCR, the video that I got to finish tonight. So in like probably 30 minutes is when I need to start that, and then I gotta finish King SMP stuff. But after all that's all set, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time working on that because that's kind of something that's important to me, and I've always known it was important to me, but I just kind of realized it clicked in my head after today, where like, you know, I've been working with SwiftDo a lot to try to get an MCCR team together, and we're struggling to get it. This would fix it. This would fix it. And then you know, that was a thing, and then Bionics when you raided in, and then Liam raided in. It was kind of just like all of this all together is just reminding me that like, hey, I probably should I wanna do this. I wanna make a Discord for these creators. And maybe during MCCR we'll meet some people that we can add to it as well. That's kind of one of those things I'm hoping for. If we could meet a new team, like if we get in, I'm gonna talk to like all the teams and just kind of like, one, I want to be friends. I want to meet new people. That's kind of what all this year is about. MCC does not equal chill. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Mumbo. Thank you. Every day you reminded it. Hang on, I need to read that. You remind me of him more and more each day. I thought you said 5,200. I can see how you did think that. I should have been more clarifying there. Holidays are just good business. Absolutely. Because fat equals rich. Back in my day, being fat was a sign of wealth. That's why I'm underweight. Unreal won't die today. He noticed it was National Girlfriend Day. I got one in the rack if he doesn't come. Or you just want to pull him in. Okay, good to know. I think nowadays the poor is fat. Yeah, probably. This is indeed the unfortunate reality, but what can I say? I'm old-fashioned. Have him as a fourth if we can't get our fourth in our plan. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. I know you're fully capable of making a Discord server, but if you ever need help, feel free to ask me about something. Of course, you have this thing called Google to look things up. Yeah, absolutely, and I appreciate it. I'll probably want some help running things at some point. I gotta decide, like, I gotta find out who's wanting to be a part of it. I know I've got a lot of content creator friends who, you know, they probably would want to be on there. And I know I've got a lot in my community that want to be in there. And I'm not gonna, I'd like to keep it that way. Like, they have to have a personal connection to the community. Because that's kind of one of the issues I see with a lot of them, is they go in there and, if you're a random, you go in and you don't meet anybody because you don't know how to engage and plug in. So I'd like it if you already know somebody and you have a referral, basically. I think that's kind of how I'm gonna run it. At least until we get to a point where, at least until we get it to a point where it's like, okay, now I feel like we could open this up to the public, and you know, it's gonna be kind of more centered around education for content creators rather than content creators helping each other and with odds and ends. It's gonna be a little bit of both in the beginning. Oh, Cranios is online. Cool. Let's see. Anyway, I want to make sure I'm all caught up. We're just old. Is it too much to ask for both? One could only hope. Born to dress fancy, forced to wear a t-shirt. Should not have made me laugh. 4 ads, bruh. Bruh. We need to play more to get to the other side. That's fun right now. It sounds fun anyway. But yeah, that's I think I've found like my new mission right now. At least for now. It all makes sense, really. To me anyway. It's like if I spend all this time helping other people, then one, I'm gonna help the world, but you know, I'm also gonna help me as a byproduct of that. You know, when I need help, I'll know that there's gonna be people out there who have my back. That's one of the really cool things about it. I mean, that's not why I'm doing it, but like that's a nice byproduct of it all. So I'm kind of excited to just give it a go, see what happens, you know. But I got to write up what I want it to be exactly. Like I know what I want, but I need to like plan it, kind of draft together some ideas of some channels and categories. You know, all that kind of stuff. Dang it, I missed. I missed again. Oh my gosh, I am so bad. Oh my. Oh, this is bad. Okay, there we go. Not because it was relatable, not because it was funny. I'm gonna be last. Not last! Not last! Okay. Who are you to tell me why I laughed? I laughed because it was relatable and not because it was funny. Gosh. That's what I said. I know. Gosh. Okay, now that's definitely enough building for me today. Super happy with it. I'm glad to hear it, Zelix. I'll have to check it out on Discord if you got some up-to-date screenshots. My legs hurt. I need to readjust there. Okay. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Okay. I'm trying to think. Alright, I'm gonna warn you guys now. We're gonna get ready to end the stream. But I do want to send out a raid. So I want to know if you guys have any raid suggestions, just in case any of my friends aren't online. My homies get it first, but if none of them are online, then obviously I want to send some of you guys to somebody else. So, you know, let me know. Let me know. My brain hurts. Legitimately was not my intention. I thought you would be smart back. Yeah, it's like in his blood that he would be. I've got the build up there. I'm just gonna have to scroll a bit in images. Okay, I can do that. Thanks for all the building tips, man. I hope your tree goes well. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was good seeing you, by the way, as well. We've still got time to talk. I mean, 8 seconds, really. But, yeah, I was glad to see you back here, and I hope your build goes well, and, you know, keep us updated in the Discord if you can. Happy stream anniversary, by the way. Thank you very much, Nuggy. I appreciate it. It is technically today. Oh, wait. This wasn't last round. Okay. One more round. I think I'll be here again next time, but I can never say it's 100%. I felt that. I felt that. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Come on. So close. There we go. Third. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I pride myself on my unpredictability. I think I'll be here again, because I'm on summer break now, but I'm in England. Oh, boy. Well, I hope we do see you. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. At least you became smart in this response, so how unpredictable are we thinking? 1 year with the boyfriend, woo, let's go! Congrats to both of you on surviving one rotation with each other. That is a feat in and of itself. One rotation around the sun. Rule number 1 of being unpredictable. Don't know your own limits. Okay. We have completed in 7th, which is halfway in the middle of the aisle, which I will take. That is not the worst. Let's go ahead and leave. It said I earned something in the battle pass. I haven't actually looked at this in forever. Okay, so yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyway, we're okay. One more thing. There we go. Okay, we are gonna end the stream here though. Let's go to the lobby. Where's the lobby? Oh, hang on. Who's the contestant? Critios. Okay. I was gonna say, is this a different guy? But yeah, that's it. That's it for today, guys. Can I hide it? I can't. Okay. That's fine. So what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be sending out a raid. I see, let's see. Bionics, you said Chara or JMO? Probably Chara. I don't know. I don't know what she's up to right now. I think she's playing hardcore. She said that she was probably going to today if her mouse came in. I don't know, is she live right now? That's a good question. Let's see, Chara. She is not live right now. Okay. That's fine. Is JMO live? No. Oh, wait, yes, he is. Okay. In that case, we're gonna say hello to JMO. He has a 100% channel. 100% channel. My dyslexia is getting ahead of me. He's a 100% charity channel, so every single cent that he earns on the channel goes to a charity. So that's a pretty cool reason alone to go say hello to him. But he's also I believe, a retired fire captain. Or no, I'm getting my streamers confused. He is a fire captain still, and I knew a retired fire chief that used to stream. I think I'm getting that confused or accurate now. So we'll probably say hello to him because I'm not. Yeah, I wanted to say hello to Chara because I like you said, it was probably gonna be a good time to see if she was in or out. Um, you're off to a good start. I have no idea what that last sentence was supposed to mean. Confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself, which I seem to have applied just now and have it work. So I think I will my own advice as well as this one. What? Definitely dammer, she would be good. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know how she feels about DMs, random DMs. I don't want to be that guy where it's like, "Hey, I watch all your streams. You should play a game with us." But I mean, it's all about how you word it as well. So that's probably helpful. Okay, I thought I heard something. Don't be that guy, pal. Yeah. Yeah, don't be that guy. But be a guy. You're still alive? I am. I'm actually getting ready to end, but how's it going, Volth? It's good to see you. See you again, rather. Number one of being unpredictable, don't know your own limits. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here on chat. Alright. Just get ChatGPT to write the most polite request ever. Greetings, Exalted One. You know what, honestly? Hang on, let's quickly do this. Please write me a really kind invite to my friend Chara Cole to an event called MCC Rising. We need to know if she's for sure in or out, but we've asked her once already. Let's just see what it says. All right, you ready? Hi, Charcoal. I hope you're doing well. We're excited about the upcoming MCC Rising event and would love for you to join us. We know we've asked before, but we just want to confirm if you're in or out. Your presence would make the event more special, and we're eager to plan everything out. No pressure at all. Just let us know when you can. Looking forward to your response. Best, your name. That's impressive. That actually doesn't sound like it's AI generated, weirdly enough. Like, it's definitely AI just because that's not how I type. But that's actually not awful. I don't think I'll use that one. I'm actually gonna write a message to her. But I was just curious if it was gonna be any silly or not. But yes, she would be a good one for the team, and I think her and I have both been wanting to do stuff with each other. There's just I play Minecraft in the evening. She plays like early morning, late night technically, but early morning. Me in jail for pursing my limits. What? Pushing my limits. Got it. Jail is one of your limits. You're right. Watermelon pizza is my limit. It should be everyone's. That's not bad. Amen. I was expecting a robotic. Greetings, fellow woman. Come play MCC with Thai, who is writing this script. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's it. We're good. So couple of things before we head out. I want each and every one of you to know you are more than welcome to join our Discord. It's a pretty active community, all things considered. I'm going to be putting out stuff in there relatively soon regarding YouTube. I'm going to be putting out stuff in there about a new Discord channel that you guys can join regarding content creation. And King SMP is going to get some updates in there. You can sign up for Twitch pings. It's a great place overall to hang out and stay connected with the community. And then what else do I want to say? If you haven't already, please consider following. It would mean a lot to me. And, you know, it's a good way to help support the channel and stay up to date with what I'm doing. Okay, I think I've said enough. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. We need to go say hello to JMO. He is currently playing Minecraft. It looks like he's playing Create mod right now. So it's gonna be pretty interesting. It's kind of like a full automation mod, but it has like all sorts of really cool features. So I encourage you guys to go hop in there. So hop in the raid, get yourself some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way. I want to say a couple of thank yous as well. Let's see. Thank you to Swiftu for gifting a sub to Streamlabs. That was very kind of you. Let's see. Thank you to Bionics for the raid, and thank you to JustCause_live for the raid. You all are the best. All right. With all that said, thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you again tomorrow when we are playing King SMP, my viewer joinable server. And yeah, good night.
you.